Hello, gamers. Sports. Excuse me, sports. Definitely not gamers. I apologize. This is my first stream, so I might flub some words. Gamers, no gamers, no! I gotta... Dude. How long is it gonna take? Oh, you can't... perfectly out of camera. Dog. I started talking. I said hello. Welcome, gamers. Dog was like dead asleep. Has woken up. Is looking at me concerned. I was like, what the fuck is this? And is about to walk out the door. We're just curious how long it's gonna take before she's like... done with this. Dog? Kitty?
Would you want Ster making the calls?
Yeah, exactly. Like
he's not sure how serious you could take it when he's like, yeah, go on, guys.
What the dog doing?
I was waiting for that. I turned on text-to-speech, but I don't know how long before my brain will actually fucking melt from it. And that voice is awful. I'm changing that right now. The answer is 1. Stop the stream so she can sleep. She was so comfy. She was doing dog noises. It's triggering my instincts. Hi, Chiefs. Can I just whisper? I need one of those like double-sided ear microphones so I can whisper in your left ear. Only your left ear for the whole stream. Hold on, I'm changing that voice. Once I find it in the sea of options. Oh, English auto. The most generic of voices. Give me Justin. I can listen to Justin say anything. Hey, welcome. She's really looking at me like, what the fuck are you doing? I'm sorry. I gotta... Guys, I might have to end the stream. My dog doesn't like that I'm talking. Dog name, Mouse. Dog name, Mouse. Dog name, Mouse. I'm not exactly sure what the Ster stream is today. There may be 1 or 2 games, or maybe not games. But I'm still got... Dude, it's like a weird... The fuck out of my space! This microphone. Like a weird having energy from running Myriad, but also having no energy. A somewhere in between no energy and energy. And I don't know which one I'm at. And we'll find out as I potentially wake up over the course of saying hello. Turning on the stream and saying hello. The hardest step. But we're here. What's next? I don't know.
Today he swapped stories with fellow cyber junkies in the forum.
Oh, I don't have to read it.
You know why this number keeps going up? How can I stop the moon to spin?
Hey, Justin. I love you, Justin.
Myriad was great, and you should feel great, and so should everyone else who likes it. Can't wait for the Netflix adaptation to ruin it all.
It feels so much better when Justin tells me that. I don't know what it is. He just has a heartwarming voice. Like, I made this kid happy. I feel attacked? Why do you feel attacked? What are you saying? What? Are you just always complaining? Oh. My brain only heard the part. It said Myriad was great, and then my brain turned off. And I was like, that's the only, like, anything that follows, it's downhill from there. I'm ignoring the rest. Yeah, I know. I mean, you know. I mean, Netflix has had some really good adaptations, like the what's it called? Death Note, right? Everyone loved that one. Myriad was great, but see, you don't listen to that. You don't hear the but. You just everything else is you ignore it. I'm banned. I am ban it. I just joined in. What is happening? I am on a camera on your screen. This is your monitor. I'm here. Chat's probably that way. I think that way. I don't know. And I'm just talking and figuring out what to do and waking up and discussing the world with my chat. But my chat is saying to ban me. Oh, dog's gone. Okay, I can move my mic back. Yeah, didn't take long. And I could tell Ashley's door got pushed open and the dog walked in there. My room is the place to go and the place to sleep. Unless I start streaming, then it's instantly just, this is fucking stupid. Ster stream, I'm out. One viewer, gone. I'm at school. You should be focusing on your studies. Okay? Should be focusing on your studies so that you can grow up and be big and strong. Now that's a fact. Genuine fear. Okay, you guys couldn't see that she was like shaking while looking at me. Maybe you could. I don't know. I'm pretty terrifying. We're all watching this on our phones in geometry class. When I was in 3rd grade, I thought I was a bad boy because I had a Tamagotchi and I was hiding it, like, because we had those cubby desks where you put all your books inside the desk, and I had my Tamagotchi in there, and I thought, like, man, I'm too fucking wild. Kids these days with their goddamn phones. That's too much. Yo! Nice Myriad streamer. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That was for the ear people. The people who are watching this with ears. And I'm just like, where's the comfortable spot in this chair? What the fuck? Yeah. It was a lot of fun. And I'm looking forward to the next one, and then the next one, and the next one. I believe I am gonna go do the Germa thing with Germa, so I will be gone a couple of days next week. But I don't think it actually interferes with any sort of preparation that I would need to do because it's not over the weekend. So that's good. Oh, Ashley wants me. I want you to get the fuck out. You were supposed to go on vacation, and you're just here the whole time. What Germa thing with Germa? He hasn't told anyone what it is yet, but it's, I don't know. I assume he's told people the date or that it's soon. But I don't know anything, and I don't want to say anything because he's German, and everything that has ever happened to him that is going to happen to him is a secret. I guess. He said it's the 1st. I believe that's what he said. Yeah, so I'm gonna be gone around that time. I have a minor role. He has cast me as the Redeemer. I'm gonna say a couple lines and then he's going to fucking walk me out back and kill me. It's a crossover. Myriad LARP. Yup, you got it. You fuck man. He told me I couldn't tell anyone unless they guessed it, and you guessed it 100%.
We want to end that run in style, but we need $20,000.
Yeah, so if I could get that $20,000 before I go, it would really help. why he's the best serial killer. I don't know. I'll ask him about that. I'll ask him. I think I could break him in half. Part of me just wants to try as a test of strength to see how far I've come in my working out and everything. But I feel like Germa's a fucking popsicle. Anyone could probably just snap him in half. But it's like, when am I gonna have the chance again? Power bomb him? I was thinking more so of like lifting him up and just shroom, pulling him apart at the spine. Like shredding paper. You'll need to rent a bouncy castle. I'm sure there's gonna be like plenty of tables around with all the production PCs or something. I just slam him on one of those. So if the stream abruptly ends and Germa wasn't on camera, it was probably I did that. A bunch of confetti. Okay. Yeah, we need to do a new Germa Rumble, like the actual live action one, so I can have a justification for why I murdered him. This is getting weird. This is getting too specific. I'm giving away all my tricks. I know what to look out for. Like, I'm obviously not going to be invited to some Germa Rumble. Yeah. True feelings. I just want to pick something up and put it down. I ain't been to the gym for a while. I have all this, like, fucking just smash energy. And instead I'm out here role-playing. Just role-playing. Pretending to be the person who's picking things up. And I'm not. I'm just rolling strength checks. Which aren't strength checks. They're muscle checks. There's a difference. Punch computer. No. No. I need to figure out what I'm doing. I kind of wanted to try that Vampire Survivor game, but I saw someone play it for like 5 minutes, so I feel like I've seen the entire game already. I should probably do something else. But I like how simple that game looks. That all they really needed to do was like, hey, you guys have heard of Castlevania, right? And it seems like a really easy game to make. It more so makes me want to have like make a game side project. Wish you could move faster. Yeah, I wish I could move faster too. Relatable.
So, the only thing I know about the culprit is about the inside of their mouth.
Hello, streamer.
Hey, Justin. Man, the Justin voice also lets me ignore like whoever actually subscribed, and it's like I'm having a conversation with Justin. Like who I test donation notification. Yeah, that was Justin. Justin's just testing. Just testing. Irrelevant. Played Cyberpunk for 10 minutes and refunded it. I would still like to try it again at some point. I might have even rebought it recently. I think I was thinking about it and I was like, dude, no. They're gonna... One day, there will be a DLC and it's gonna be on sale for like 100% off. But that has yet to happen. Parasocial, what? What? Only fun because it's whack? It had animated characters that talked to you and monologued and stuff. It had everything a game is supposed to have. It had shoot gun. The funny monkeys? There's no funny monkeys. I like monkeys. So if they add monkeys, I'll play. And what else is there's nothing. Dude, there's content's so dry, right? I'm JK Rowling. I'm like the only person. Okay. Me and the 5 other people in the chat who care that they're doing the Path of Exile patch notes today. Me and those 5 people, we know what's up. They're paladins. Yeah, I don't want it until they actually patch it, which is like in a couple days. I think if I play something, I keep looking at a couple short, fun roguelike experiences, like the vampire game, but not the vampire game, because anything else. Actually, I wanted to play Nova Drift again, which, they're like, well, what's Nova Drift? Well, it's a game Ster like, so no one has ever heard of it, and it's not popular at all, and it's irrelevant. But I played on stream once. It was like the Infinite Wave space shooty game. They had a big update I was looking forward to. But it was fun. I love it! Wow, that's already more people than care about the Path of Exile patch notes. Nice. Lost Ark comes out next month. I don't care. Did I try Ziggurat 2? I also bought Ziggurat 2 today as an option. I've been waiting for them to add content because when they first released early access, it was like, hey, there's one boss. Wanna play? And I didn't. One person works on Path of Building. I'm in here in the chat. Here in my chat. Hollow Knight, you coward. I do not want to get involved in a Hollow Knight playthrough presently. I need to figure out, like... I need to figure out exactly what's going on next session for Myriad. How long it takes to prep that. Shouldn't be too long. Especially if I... It's this weird spot right now where it's like, if I follow the script of the first campaign, then preparing is really easy. But if I'm trying to do like anything else, which I want to, because I like doing everything else, then it's like infinite prep time like usual. Sessions are weekly, so next Saturday. But like, I wanted to remake the map, and I still might do that. But yeah, it's like all stuff that I can't prep on stream anymore, so I would like to do like Myriad prep streams, but I just... When it's stuff for the session that will happen, I can't really reasonably do that. I also want to get ahead of myself so I can start preparing for the second group and figuring out exactly what they're gonna... I had a really fun idea for a campaign that I was thinking a lot about the other night. That's like such a... I don't know like the exact premise 100%, but I know like the general player setup and just like the idea of it sounds cool and what the players would be. It's like a classic fantasy situation where you got Gandalf leading a whole bunch of peasants around, and Gandalf is like the one super wizard who knows everything. And I was like, it'd be cool to do a campaign like that where the super wizard is just bringing players around. And I was like, yeah, I'd probably be like, I'd play that character and be the NPC. And I was like, wait, no. It'd be way better if a player was the Gandalf, So like one person gets to make like this pre-made juiced character, but they have like 10 HP. So it's kind of like a...
Ster making the calls.
exactly. Like he's
I'm not sure how serious you could take it. When
Yeah,
he's like,
these
"Yeah,
guys
go
don't want to
John."
listen to this.
Hey,
Don't listen to
Ster,
Ster making the calls. But yeah, he has like really low HP, and basically if your Gandalf dies, the campaign ends. Because you... Not necessarily ends, but it could change into something else, because like only the Gandalf player would know the quest, the goal. So they'd kind of be dragging players around and giving them some exposition on what they want and keeping information from them so that they don't know too much. Do you identify? Fuck you, Ashley. That sentence doesn't mean anything, and chat's gonna think it means something, but they didn't. It doesn't matter, because a player would be the Gandalf. Protect Bob. I know you're joshing, but you're making references to things chat has never... We were watching TV last night and I just kept asking her which one of the characters she identifies with like a lot. So she's getting back at me. Does Myriad have courts and lawyers? Kind of. And it was annoying? What? I thought we were just having, you know, like a nice conversation. We were having a good time, but apparently we weren't having a good time. And then she asked me a question about the show we were watching before we went to bed, and I answered it fully in detail, and she just started screaming, "Shut up! Shut up!" We're having some issues. Yeah, we like to have fun.
Nice work. Here's the pay.
That was the original concept of Myriad, like at first inception, it was going to primarily focus around like law enforcement, and the players would pretty much always be investigators or detectives. And it's more that the consulate has like absolute authority in these situations, and there wouldn't really be lawyers. Like if you're like, that guy is a fucking... That's the guy. Light him on fire. Let's find out. Do you identify with lawyers? I don't know anything about being a lawyer. That's why you just light whoever on fire you think is at fault. And the flames will tell you if you were correct or not, I guess. Like if, you know, they burn to death, you must have been right. That's how witches work, right? Thanks for the gift sub. You're welcome. We got a few of the new arts here on the BRB screen. We're arted up. It's very nice. Very poggers. My marriage ended because I'm a TV show and she's a couch. What? I'm trying to like relate to you guys and like have a conversation, and you're all fucking weirdos. I don't know what to do. Oh, and apparently it's on super random, so it can go back to the same pictures. The super random to random. The peasants accompanying Gandalf be designed in a they're player characters. They get to make their own character. The fuck, dude? The fuck, dude? So, not up to me. It's a cooperative game. When Myriad goes wrong and is boring, I can just blame the jungler, I think, is how it works. I don't know. But, definitely seeing that prep time is not going to take as long as it used to. So I really just want to figure out a theme that I like for the campaign and do it. I already made like a city map, and I feel like pretty much whatever I end up deciding on, I can use this map for. So it's like a huge chunk of what needs to be done is already done in that respect. I just need to put NPCs in it and stuff and figure out why. Why? I don't know why. Out of touch with the 20-something? Yeah. I am. I definitely am. The prep process streamlined? Yeah, I think it's just how, like, everything kind of came together. How easy I made everything. Or like before, on a really simple level, if a player looks somewhere and you want to give them an item as a reward, it'd be like, oh shit, like, oh, what do I give them? Like, what's in this chest? You just like click a button and I have an item. And I go, that's what it was. Brain off. I don't know. That's what it is, man. I mean, still a lot of the stuff was like pre-created items, like the chest that they had at the end of the session with the blade in it and the amulet. It's still even easier to make those because I randomly generate them and then edit them. Click the item button. No! No. Oh, thanks, Salmon Roll for the bits, Mystic Coileen. Hey, Ster in chat. Hello, Traveler 4 Prime sub. Very cool, very poggers.
Today he swapped stories with fellow cyber junkies in the forum.
Congrats on the start of the Myriad campaign, streamer lad.
Yes. 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 Dude, I got out of an Uber the other night after meeting Crumpet. Which I wish I had like a story. It feels like, oh, I went into the world and met people and there was a whole bunch of people there. What happened, streamer? I don't know. Nothing really. What was this? Oh, I got out of the Uber and like just barely hit my ankle on the seat as I stood up, or like on the door on my way out. And it hurts still. It was like, it's 2 days ago, right? Like my ankle feels fucked up. Apparently, I'm also paper and I can be shredded easily by a door. The ankle bump story. That's my story. Like, I went out. There was a whole bunch of the VR chat people. There was like 25 people in this house. We all went to Korean barbecue and we ate food. And my story is, I got out of my Uber at the end of the night and I hit my ankle and it still hurts. What? That's crazy. That's insane. It was fun to meet people, especially, I don't like after Myriad in general, but also going there and talking to people, because Crumpet was like, hey, like introducing me, this is my dungeon master, which feels really weird to be introduced that way, but they're like, oh, hey, cool, yeah, what system is it in? Like, what is it? And to actually like look someone and be like, yeah, I made the whole thing and it took a long time is kind of... It's like actually running a Myriad campaign is the first time in a year my life has made sense. Where I can be like, that's what it was! That's what I'm doing! It's real now. My ears are so dry, too. You met the guy who met Guy. Yeah, the guy in GTA RP who I told to jump off the cliff, he was there. And the guy who shot Paprika in the face when I did Callus Row, he was there. So I knew some of them in passing. I was like to realize like, oh, that's you. You fucking killed me. Cool. Slather your ears in Vaseline. I'm starting to try and like just moist like the tops of my ears. I guess from being such a gamer wearing headphones all the time, these cans grinding the top of my ears away. One of them fabled Ster streams? Yes, hello, Mr. Byte. Welcome to the Ster stream. We are doing so much content right now. I'm blasting the content out. Get bigger headphones? They're definitely big enough. I don't have, like, elephant ears. I think I'll be okay. Feel myself being thoroughly blasted. I want to cover you in it. I want you to be absolutely doused before you leave. Content so dry it's infected his ears. Okay, never mind. It's like whatever is the funniest thing said is what is actually true. So never mind. My content's so dry it fucking my ears are. There's no content here. You're not gonna be doused. It's like the Sahara. We're just desperately looking through the sand for content, and all we're finding is I hit my ankle when I got out of the Uber the other day. Holy shit, man. Talk about a good story. You know what? You know what actually is the weirdest thing? From meeting all the people? Several people, okay, like 3 or 4 people told me, because Shore4 came up in conversation. I was like, yeah, Shore4 talks about you all the time. And I was like, the fuck are you talking about? I need to get to the bottom of like what Shore4's saying about me. Because I was like, do you mean like on stream or like in conversations? Like, he's like, no, yeah, like he talks about you a lot. And I'm like, I don't even talk to him a lot. What is he saying? Like, what the fuck's going on here? I don't know. He needs to apologize to me now. Ster is an asshole? I don't know. They didn't really give specifics. I was like, that's weird that it would be he talks about me enough that someone else would say that to me, that he talks about me a lot. There's 3 people would say that, actually. I don't know. Sue for clout. I talk about Ster daily quota. I need to like figure out like when's the last time I talked to Shore4? Probably when we played League the other day briefly because everyone was playing League and that was like weeks ago now. And then at the end of December, apparently. Actually, January 1st. I guess that wasn't that long ago. That feels like forever ago to me. Feels like ancient history. It's still January. Like... yeah, never mind. Never mind, I just have no concept of time. Secret admirer? Try to get on my good side so you can become a god. That's what it is. That is what it is. That is what it is. I should find my controller because I could probably just... I was gonna play Nova Drift, talk at the same time. That seems like a capable of talking at the same time type of game. Wait, can I become a god? No! No. Episode 1 was very poggy-woggy. We need to do a chat vote. We need to chat vote which player character dies first, and then I'll make it happen. Or like each one, we'll do like a bit race, and whichever name gets more bits, like I'd kill them next session. For like no reason. Like super unfair. They hate it. And I don't let them make a new character. They're very mad about it. I have the power. Crumpet become
Nice work. Here's the pay.
Medium Tony gets medium dead. You could get medium dead, actually. There's a nice middle ground for dying. Okay. Let's see, that's definitely a plot line. Crumpet's weird to me, because I could tell, like, he wasn't talking a lot in character in game. And I was like, oh, I hope he's having, you know, a good time or whatever. But he's just, like, super shy while simultaneously being, like, a total socialite. How does that work? I don't get it. Ster is streaming. Ster streams sometimes. Who was his character again? Emmy, the pig farmer. That's what being a bottom is like. How'd your session 1 go? Very good. Very, very, very good. I don't know what to say more than that. I guess the next thing that comes to my mind of the most interesting thing I could tell you about it was I hit my ankle when I got out of this Uber the other day. Man, my foot really hurts. Very exciting. Feeling better? Was I feeling bad? I don't remember. I must be feeling better then. Was that fun? Yeah, it was fun. I mean, the most interesting thing that happened though was I hit my ankle. Session 0+1 jitters. I was saying after the session, and it went well. Everything was so smooth that it almost felt like it must have been bad because it wasn't hard to run. There's like things obviously I wish I had done better and will improve with, but like now everything just kind of worked. I wasn't like freaking out, so like, fuck, did I like do enough? You know? But also, cast was really good. So I for most of the social interactions, I could just hands off, and like Octopimp and Baru, their character interactions were just really good. Tell us more about the ankle story. Man, my ankle hurts. It's kind of weird. I need to figure out what Eustace Sneed in town. Previously, he was the character that was reading the Redeemer stuff in his cabin. I need to figure out what his fucking deal is, because this whole party can read. They're gonna be like, what the fuck is it? Like, why him? Before it was why him, but in a good way, but now it's like an unrealistic, unbelievable why him to me. My mom broke her wrist. Oh, content? Yeah, if we don't have a video, no content. No video, no content. Didn't happen. Did I rename all of Crumpet's pigs? I did not. Maurice, dude, every time someone talks about this campaign and like names a character or a place, it is so approximately correct, and I love it. At first, like first campaign when I first ran it, was kind of like, man, I don't, because everyone calls Hendrik Hendrik. I was like, was I not clear? When am I like, did I stutter? But now it's kind of funny to me because a lot of the people are actually named in ways that are like intentionally easy to mispronounce, which I don't know why I've done that. But as like a naming theme, I thought it was really funny that everyone is, his name is just like slightly wrong from what you would think it would be. Like if there's a character named John, there was a character named John actually last campaign that no one met, but it's spelled like J-A. It's just fucking stupid. But Maurice, way further off than I would have thought. And a lot of these have been really far off, but it's still funny to me. I don't know why. It's definitely like a, to my own detriment, why am I doing this kind of funny? I think that was actually it. J-A-U-H-N. I think that... Like, why?
You shall make a fine pet for Amy!
Why doesn't the Myriad command work? Kappa.
Kappa does it or does it not? Sometimes the bot, like, it feels like the bot wants it to be capitalized or doesn't want it to be capitalized. So I feel like because you used caps, it didn't work, but it's like gone back and forth, and I don't know why BurgerBot discriminates. Indeed. Joke failed? Failed. Bazzi for all? Thank you for subbing, though. That's a name. Why are you? How are you? I was reading through the Discord. Again, it has been fun to have an actually active Discord and talking about it, but I was reading through some of the comments this morning. There was one that was really funny to me of just like approximately correct names that were so far off. I can't remember who it was though. I mean, as long as you got the gist of it. Whatever. Development manifesto for PoE is out? Yeah, I saw that. I really don't think that I can look at this on stream and have anyone be like, yeah, okay. Okay, dude, I opened it. There's one thing I have to read. The first thing bolded is player balance, hit-based spellcasting. Spellcasting in Path of Exile has been so shit for so long. Self-casting specifically, but I don't think this is specific. I gotta look at it later. I can't do it. I'm losing them. Well, I'll pretend for you. Like your game design insight? Well, it's really hard to have that insight for people in my chat who I feel like don't even play the game. You know what? I was thinking about Myriad in terms of Path of Exile during the combat yesterday. Number one, I think I should explain less about Myriad. I'm too excited to answer questions. I'm answering too many because the more like it's fucking madness world. It's fine if people don't get it. But I like when someone doesn't know something, there's like a teacher in me that wants to be like, this is it. I can't. All the time. But I forget what I was gonna say. I was gonna say, Path of Exile is a complicated game and how damage works and how things result in things. But for people who have played the game forever, it's really obvious. And it felt like the Myriad combat, in a sense, was like that for me. Where it's like, it would take a player a long time to like become fully comfortable with all the options and like what the outcomes of combats are gonna be, because what gets kind of boring and when a system is too simple is like, this does that, like we're obviously gonna win in like 5 turns. Just the damage adds up that way. I feel like it's a little bit harder for the players right now to see that. But I've played Path of Exile for like 40 years in this analogy, and I'm like, yep, this is okay. I see. That's good. Explaining it ruins it, like all horror movies. 100%. The myriad questions that I try to answer are the ones that I feel like are the basic interpretations of the world and how common folk see things. When it's like a really basic question about the many, many variations of like, but what about reading this way? I think I'm even reaching the point where it's like, you know what? It's totally fine if you don't get it. And every exception I don't need to clarify, because the more players understand why reading and madness and how those things interact with each other and what is actually dangerous, the less things there are to be scared of. In that sense, because you're like, oh no, that doesn't work that way. Like, this thing is fine because blah 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 blah. Like, no. And being knowledgeable of the mechanics. Yeah, I'm talking about lore, not mechanics. Though I was talking about mechanics a second ago, and I totally talked for a while, and then looked back at chat and looked back, and I don't know what we were talking about. Do you give Jerm a direction on how to play the Redeemer? I give him like 3 pages of information and a full outline of the conversation. Yes. Yes. Seymour Butts. I am Seymour Butts. Should just lie to all their questions? Yes. You know what actually I really liked during the session is how opposed like rolling social checks was working. Because like I think it was just like a few days ago, like 3 days before the session, I refined the like I can just select a token. I could bring it up and show you. The map tools isn't open. I'll do it. It's easier to explain that way. So I know this is something Ashley wanted, where you easily see the results and outcomes of social checks. Which I thought would not be realistic, but it's actually a lot easier to do in a lot of situations, more so than I thought. This one? This monitor? What the fuck? Oh, yeah. You can't see a lot of things that you need to see. It's all my DM macros. The many. The giant mess that this is the mess. I was gonna say I need to organize this. This is what it looks like after I organize it. I don't know the fuck anything. I mean, I know where it is. No one else would know. So you have a character like Emmy. Let's say Emmy and Jimmy are doing like an arm wrestling contest. I have this opposed button where it gives me an option of all of the possible social skill checks, because there's not a shit ton, alphabeticalized, muscle, and I can either set like a DC of 10 to see if she beats it, and then it's pretty obvious. Emmy rolled 14, challenge was 10, she beat it by 4. Or I can type in Jimmy and just use their token name, and then Jimmy will also roll, and Jimmy is a fucking little shit 14-year-old, so he rolled a 1 and Emmy crushed him. And the other fun part is if I select a bunch of people, the same tool, we all roll muscle. Ah! Very loud. And if you select someone and try and roll like lockpicking and they don't have it, it's just like, fuck you. So it's like really simple, but it has worked out to instantly resolve stuff a lot easier than I would thought. Emmy 17. Dude, Emmy is fucking jacked. You guys, dude, when Jimmy was climbing the cliff and Crumpet really wasn't like super talkative that session, I'm sitting there like, dude, Emmy is fucking jacked. It would be so, look at her. Yeah, it's not a problem for her. And again, it's a D10 roll, so you can see if you hover over this for players. It's hard to do during a session, but 10 is the max they can roll, and it's +2 for every social skill they take in it. And muscle, and the default ones in particular, gain benefits from primal, and she's just like a bajillion primal, so she gets a lot. Yeah, and the other part was that if I wanted to like roll some shit but not have the players see, then there's a hidden roll where it still lets people know that a roll was performed, but there's a lot of situations where you like a DM would ask players to say, hey, can you all roll a perception check? And then every player rolls, they all roll ones, and then the DM's like, you don't see anything. But that clues everyone into the fact that they should have saw something, and it kind of fucks with everything. So I still want it to be like known that, because if you don't let them know that a social roll happened, then there's a weird gray area of them not knowing that they could have had an influence on a situation because you don't want it to feel railroaded. Like you just threw something at them and they're like, wait, how did we not know the camp was surrounded by wolves? They can't re-roll it. True. It's written into the reroll rules that anything that's instantly resolved, like an opposed check, like the muscle, like the all of that stuff, cannot be re-rolled. So that's fine. How much stronger would Emmy have to? I mean, it's like a sliding scale of what the DM thinks would be the amount required to be able to throw someone up a cliff. So, very high. Strength, athletics, and dex. There's like way too many I would rant about this a lot when I was like early on making Myriad, before there was even a social system, that like, if you make a rogue, you just put one into all of the dex categories, or if you make a fighter, fighters especially, you'd be like, okay, I'm making a fighter, I have high strength, I'm getting climbing, swimming, athletics, that's it. So like your social skills are predetermined by your class already, but you still have to choose them. It's a little shitty. Twitch is having issues at the moment. What are the issues? What are the issues? Issues with me or issues with hand casting? Which I didn't read about. None that matters. Twitch is very stressed. I hope Twitch feels better. I hope Twitch feels better. I'm worried about them. I am the issue. I can turn my stream off if, you know, if that's what we need to do. I can just like go to bed. Refresh to see my face, so I can just...
You shall make a fine pet for Amy!
No more face. Now you
I'm
can...
the issue.
Now no one can see it. We're all equals. Tired plays games. Welcome. You are the issue. Shit. Okay. Could the Redeemer actually fight off an army? I mean, that's a perfect example of something I'm never going to answer. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Worth a shot? I mean, the streamer did read your question. There just wasn't much else going on. Do I want to Nova? What else? What else? Okay, hold on. What else changed in this Nova Drift update? More bosses, more enemies. Oh shit, they split it up into parts, so it's not actually all out. I guess it really doesn't matter. Battlefield Zoom. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's a good game, but I kind of want it to just be more finished.
We want to end that run in style, but we need $20,000.
I cast Thought Snip so you forget the sub.
What? I think Eerie is the final boss of this campaign. I don't think it's official in any manner. But I feel like if the party all unifies and kills Eerie, like, it's probably for a good reason. I just don't know what it is yet. Let's try Ziggurat too. Like, why not? Okay, hold on. I have to read this. The one Path of Exile thing I'm going to read. Lowered the damage from totem, trap, mine, and trigger effects to balance out the buff to these spells. The intention is that in general, these builds should deal the same damage at high levels as they did previously. While at face value, these changes will look like nerfs. For the most part, they shouldn't be due to... What? I thought this was going to be something else that, like, mattered or made sense. And I don't know. Fuck. I gotta read it later. I'm interested to see what they do. Path of Exile has always been weird with totems in that it's ideal to get 20 of them. It's never ideal to have one that deals a lot of damage. Like, if you can place more totems or more traps or more mines, do it. If you can have 20 totems, do it. But having 20 totems is fucking stupid. Same thing with minions, where they introduced the Reaper minion so you can only have one. But no, you still have like 50 fucking skeletons. Let me lower my volume, make sure Ziggurat 2 doesn't launch with 8,000% volume. Too long to read, they buff spells and nerf stuff that cast spells. Okay. Does that... Oh yeah, this would have been loud. This is like 10% volume. Does that also apply to like ballista totems? Which aren't spells, but do the exact same thing? Oh yeah. Can't play one big nuke mine build? Yeah, I've always wanted a channeling spell in Path of Exile that's like kind of like Divine Ire, like a Dragon Ball Z, but like an actual gigantic fireball that you charge up and shoot forward. Which seems like the most obvious, easiest, simplest thing you could possibly make. Like, even if you had like a support gem that could turn something like ball lightning into a channeled spell, you can like charge up a super giant fucking ball lightning. That'd be cool. I love ball lightning. It's my favorite wizard. If you guys didn't know. Little Ster facts. Okay, this is still loud at like 1% volume. Okay. It is either no volume or that loud. That seems alright. The bare minimum volume is acceptable. What? Oh, not to ban stream, yeah. I mean, it's still like, it's a big jump for no volume to this. One moment. There's a campaign? Why is there a campaign? Hold on. Brain think. Yeah, no. Game? Game? Game. Channel spell support? Dude, they didn't even give channeling skills passives on the tree anymore. They're dead. Before they were even born. Dude, I'm like fucking chat is actually talking. Hold on, Ziggurat, you can shut the fuck up. Chat's actually talking about it. I don't want to spend like 2 hours reading patch notes. I need the too long didn't read. I'm very excited for the Path of Exile League. Fuck it, the world, be damned. This is what Ster likes, and the king gets what the king wants. Those are the rules around here. I'm going as fast as I can. Just the hit damage for most spells. The majority of spells in the game around 45% more damage, resulting in allow casters to obtain more cast speed. You fucking... It's about time. Attack speed and cast speed, how easy they are to get is like attack speed is a 10 on the scale. Cast speed is like a 3. So you just stand still and you die. Give rings and amulets on a cast speed, cool.
What a deluge!
Flame blast. I knew there was a flame blast enjoyer. And some improvements to make them great skills for dealing high damage against a single target. Bro, I was playing Ice Spear last league. Well, I started with it. Very bad decision. Not very bad. Kinda stupid decision. Just kinda. Aspie got nerfed a while back. Threshold jewels through... Oh, the unique jewels. Okay. Wait, so what are they doing? Improve many skills that rely on them. Okay. Lower the power of Unleash. The only unique thing about spells. Because it is the single most impactful support for the kind of build that benefits from those buffs. Pretty fucking weird. That's like saying they would nerf Mirage Archer for bows because all bows use it. But they don't, unless they do. Cast and crit Ice Spear? Yeah, but I just want to self-cast, you know? We read the totem thing, lower the damage of player ignite. I can't do this on stream. I can already feel like I'm deeply engrossed. I can't. Taking notes. Note it. You want to look at all those? You wanna... Dude, I actually will later. I'm fucked. I'm done. Just mostly curious about the spell stuff. Comparing cones. I love a good cone. Okay, let's change the stream to Ziggurat. Ziggurat 2. Legend of the Zig. Let me make sure everything is hunky-dory. That means okay. Let me make sure VSync is on so my computer doesn't fucking explode, apparently. Like, that's how things work. My background FPS is higher than my actual FPS. Okay. No, I want to apply the changes. What do you think this is? Those aren't even patch notes? Yeah, I guess. Well, I mean, the patch notes, I think the only thing that would be super different would be the league changes and like new skill gems and stuff. Campaign, I think we're going to be a scholar. I want a slightly challenging experience. Or do we want to be a master? Or are we a streamer so we have to actually like fucking suffer? I want to start on scholar. I don't know if you like how roguelite this game is and how much you unlock that makes your... Or if we can change it later. Am I more likely to read a Gmail or Discord DM? It depends on what the content is. I'm just as likely to read both, but the chance of responding is still about 1%. I mean, unless we hit 2,500 subs and we get the email stream, then the chance of responding is pretty high.
A gigantic prison for creatures too strong to be destroyed.
Now it's kind of quiet. The story doesn't matter. It's a roguelike and you shoot things. Tutorial. We're going. So, if you have no idea what be doing going on, Ziggurat 1 is one of my favorite roguelike games in general. I guess if we went with roguelike FPS, it would be my favorite. Have not played Ziggurat 2 yet. It's in early access, so I haven't really delved in and tried. On the top-down game, it's a first-person roguelike dungeon delving screen blur, like as much screen blur as you can put on the fucking screen so you can't actually see what's happening, motion blur kind of game. And you press control to apply. That's -1. Game, 1 strike. Okay, and I need to... like every game ever made since the beginning of time, you all know this. How annoying is it when you boot up the game and you need to switch jump to mouse click? You're sick of doing it, aren't you? Yeah, I thought so. Relatable. Would people be able to transform NFTs into magic? Opulence magic works on things that have established values. It's much easier to use that way. And NFTs are absolutely fucking worthless. So very unlikely they would have any sort of magical properties. Jumping. Climbing. Mouse button 4 to do a dash. Quickly for a brief moment. Jump. Ooh! Sprint. And this game is very like, I don't know. Kind of Quakey, arena-y, and how fast you move and projectiles and things and all the dashies and funnies. And you get to kill carrots. Which honestly I'd rather just eat, but you know, whatever. Is the volume too low? Are we too low on volume? But if I go 1 tick higher, it's going to be way too loud.
The answer was equally as stupid as the
It's
question.
lagging.
Star Blob.
Star Blob! Oh, it is lagging. Why is my computer doing this on every fucking game? It was... My stream is cursed. It's on full screen, which is usually this problem. VSync is on, which is usually the cause of this problem. FPS is capped, also usually part of the problem. Unless my, like, actual NVIDIA settings changed from last time. No, I want to apply, and I don't want to press control every time I apply. Absolute insanity that this computer is incapable of streaming video games. I can sit around and just chat for 2 hours and finally be like, you know what? We're just going to open a game and actually be a stream. No. How fucking dare you? Let me check my NVIDIA settings real quick. Hold. And yeah, volume is very low now. I got distracted reading Myriad questions again, but yeah. Like I was saying, probably can't really specifically answer any of these. Now, if a player asked me, that's another situation, but they'd have to ask. I forget where in this option menu. Yo, wait, what the fuck is that at the top of my screen? What is this? Oh, that's the Paladin's queue. It's capturing a different game. Kind of weird. To make sure VSync is on an NVIDIA control panel. I don't remember. Dude, you guys are gonna hack my monitors. Those are my monitors. Don't leave them alone. Oh yeah, manage 3D settings because it was in weirdo spot. And then max frame rate, it's on. What was the last game that I played on stream where we fixed this? It must have been a year ago. Because I must have been playing a real game at that point. Paladins. Yeah, that's short-term streamer memory loss. Vertical sync, use 3D application setting. I remember this wanting to be on. Even though it is on in the game, that really shouldn't make any difference. Just in case, ultimate paranoia. I am so, like, so confused. Because again, it runs perfectly fine on my screen. It's my stream encoding where it is absolutely just unwatchable. Now it's fine. That's so weird to me that, like, how would lowering the setting matter for my stream encoding? And we tried to use the different encoding types, and I felt like the NVEC encoding was crashing my actual stream. There's something definitely, like, really, really weird going on, and I have no idea what it is. Can I not get those? Technology is magic, dude. I fucking never should have bought this computer because my last one was working pretty... Okay, my last one had some weird issues. But I got sick of them and then bought this computer and it feels like things are worse. Also, hold on. Let me make sure I can... Sound? I'll lower Ziggurat in Windows so I can actually adjust the volume to a reasonable degree. GPU is a GeForce 280 Ti. Dude, you try and set the sound, but it lowers the sound when you're in the menu. Fuck you. Strike 2 game. This door leads to the floor's guardian. This door is protected by a magic lock. Looks like I need to go this way. The Eye of Twilight. I'm picking it up. Pew, pew, pew. Knocks me back. Rocket jump. Oh my god, it works. Sick. Now you have more weapons. You can switch between them with mouse wheel. Hey, thanks. Cool. Victory, absolute victory, nothing else. What are you saying to me? Level up! Level up at any time. That's me! That's me! That's me right there! Holy shit! It looks just like me! It's a white guy with a beard, right? That's me! I don't understand what I'm leveling here. Did I actually level? I have no idea. We'll look at you later. Well, upgrade the weapon in my hand. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. I upgrade the weapon. My weapon is upgraded. I didn't really look at what it did because this is a tutorial, and we'll probably just go punch the boss real quick, and then we'll ask later. We're a streamer, and like we don't understand what's happening. We're like, why is anything happening? What is going on in the world? I'm low on mana. Okay, I'm getting tutorialed. I don't know what this R button is. And then he's dead. And then the tutorial's over. And then I choose a perk. Increase my fire, increase your movement speed, increase. I want to get out of the tutorial faster, so my movement speed is up. By stream, I'm going to watch your VODs. Cool. I'm going to try and get the Myriad episode 1 VOD up on YouTube, hopefully in the next, like, 2 days. Hopefully before the next episode. That makes sense. The Mage Tower is the central hub of the campaign from where you can access different rooms of the tower. In the map room, you can start quests and earn insight and new equipment. Upgrade all of my max health. Okay, so we're definitely getting stronger for dying. Okay, an empty room. Okay. Okay. I want to start a quest. I can either be Ster or Sterlina. Instantly attracts all items. That's his R, I guess. Repels and damages nearby enemies. That sounds actually useful. Previous game, like, your character determined your starting weapons and absolutely everything, but it looks like now you can do a bit of choosing. Guess I will pick that, and I don't... Gives me speed. Recovers man. I want speed. This game looks like a mobile game. Ain't that the truth? Blasties. Oh, R is on 20 seconds. Okay. I'm here to defeat the enemies. I'm low on mana. Excuse me, sir. I appear to be low on mana. I'm killing you. I'm killing you. This is a lot of health for room 1 enemy. You know? How to defeat chaos? You just have to hit him enough times. How long is this cooldown? A while. These starting weapons suck. Pew 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 pew. I just level up anywhere? I still don't know what I actually do when I level up. If anything, passive unlocked at level 3, then why even have a level 2? I don't know yet. Okay, apparently I can't during combat. I don't know. Increase my fire rate, increase my mana pool. Oh, and these each give other things. Your wand mana and barrier. Okay. I get mana. I keep pressing R to, like, reload. But that's my ability. What this? I ain't got no monies. I ain't got no monies. Ain't got no monies. I'll be back. I'd be running fast. It is me, Doomslayer. Here to slay Doom. Okay, so which ammo is that shotgun? My gold ammo? I guess. Oh no! Gold, yellow. What's the difference? Oh, fuck! Why did I... Oh. I don't even want to explain. What this? Waypoint? Tutorial didn't tell me about waypoint. Did I get money? Am I a money haver? Also, can I teleport around the map? I guess with waypoint. Every mana crystal you pick up grants barrier. My item pickup range. Damage dealt when I'm low health. Okay, damage. Even situational damage is damage. Zoom? Yeah, I like how fast you can just move in these games. I like going from room to room doesn't really feel like a chore. Yo, Urian, I'm here to put an end to your tyranny. With my little dinky ass fucking wand. I shoot you? Cool. I'm learning. Okay, I'm on fire now. I shoot those? I don't know, I missed it. It's hard to tell specifically, like, what about him is the damaging part. Like, when the ground... I guess I can't destroy those? I just got the absolute perfect lucky timing on the last one. That's kind of insane. I goofed. What are these? Oh, ammo. Perk. Knowledge gem gives experience. Experience. Choose a perk. Experience, because we're still at stage 1. I'm sure that that is the correct decision. It must be. I would really like a different gun though. Or an additional gun, because it seems like you still get to hold 4. Gun, gun, gun. Book. I'm not reading that. Okay. Key? Keymaster? Any keys here? Why is it's highlighting these guys in green? Like, hey, you're my ally! Okay, this gun shoots really weird. Like, very delayed. I'm just killing myself, apparently. Shoot me. Hey, champion. You just teleport? Nothing personal? Reading is bad for your health. I think, by the time I come back from Germacon, I would like to have, like, a list of 3 potential campaign 2s to choose from for the other group. Or even just, like, have settled on one. I think just making that choice is going to make thinking about it a lot easier. I'm still sitting here thinking about it. Gandalf shit. I feel like I have no ammo all the time. Who the fuck? You're just a normal guy. End up hanging out with Crumpet? Yeah, I did. I did. Not much happened. But it was a good time. I also really like in a roguelike game where you losing health isn't a big deal. I think is kind of, I don't know, maybe a little ironic. But you leveling and getting your health back in here is very convenient, so you don't need to, like, Binding of Isaac through every room, and the moment you get hit one time, you're like, there goes my devil deal, runs dead, haha. Less mana pools, 2 perks. That just seems incredibly good, especially if it's these are perks. This gives me more barrier. Like, just getting more barrier. Or even potentially getting 2 more perks and getting more mana from those perks would be more mana. My wand mana right now is 50. Spell mana 120. Oh, I'm gonna look at... Yeah. Okay, they don't give it. Never mind. Get fucked. 40% experience. Okay. Random mana pool gets better. I don't know which one it was. It looks like yellow got bigger. Blue? Okay, blue. Blue? I believe you. Germicon, you say? Yeah. Yeah, I say. Ow. Caught it. What a deluge. Thanks, bestie. Oh, do we have elemental damage in this game where, like, unfreezing people has additional effects or something? I don't know. I don't know. Yes, now I know. Oh, fucking carrots! No! I cast a spell! Oh, apparently Pinata? Apparently? Apparently Pinata. Perk. 50% more experience. I don't even think I don't have a staff yet, and I've been juicing this, and I don't know if this has been giving staff mana every time, but I'm kind of understanding what's going on here now. Like, alchemy mana would have been good to go in first, because all I had was a shotgun, but I wasn't. Spell mana, yeah, I'm taking this one. We get spell mana and alchemy mana, and I keep running out of mana, and I don't want to run out of mana. I just want to shoot enemies. I want to rip and tear, you know? I need a master. I thought I had one. I must not. Why is this game so anti-vegetable? I think there was an actual lore reason why, like, vegetables are fucking the corrupted. I don't know, man. Wish I knew. Oh, books! 8 gold. I only have 8 gold. Ow, that hurt me. I didn't like that. I still don't get it. Oh, that's where I start it. I get it. I get it now. Y'all are about to get defeated. Starting to spice up now that I have ammo and multiple items. Starting to get a little bit spicy. A little tangy. I missed it. Did I get master key? Is there key in here? Did I not get key in here? I did. Oh, I didn't. Oh. Wrong way. Who's just putting lava everywhere? I hate all these weapons. Kind of want to upgrade my wand because it's at least reliable. But I've got a lot of blue mana. I'm going to upgrade this. Even though it doesn't seem to do all that much damage because it's like a freezy thingy. I don't know. Cringe. Suboptimal decision. Looking forward to watching the VOD soon. Nice. I'm looking forward to uploading it soon. Oh shit, we're both icers. But I'm icier. Fact. Where's the rocket launcher? Give. Actually, I should like be letting things hit me so I can get below the damage threshold and I get bonus damage. And I don't really worry about dying because I also have a lot of barrier. Okay, we're good now. Okay, we're not good. Those things are so fucking homing. I thought dashing, I thought we'd be good. We're not good. Never mind. What barrier? It's fine. We unlocked the better things. It's fine. It's fine. We're better at the game now. Increase damage of all weapons by 2%. Okay. Yeah, we're just better now. It's fine. What is this plus 10%? Do I get like a bonus for picking these? Because I didn't pick them? I don't. Bullets per minute? I played it for like 10 minutes. I really hated that game. You guys hear that? I hit my ankle the other day. Kind of hurts. Oh, are there head shoots? I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. I'm a magician. me up. Maybe, what if this time I take, like, intelligent perks that do things for me? Random damage. My frostbow is stronger now. Crossbow magic is my specialty? Armor piercing bolt. Crossbolt. Armor piercing bolt. And also, I like the starting item way better that just restores all of your mana. Like a million times better, so I can just shoot things and not have to be like, well, there goes all my mana. I killed one enemy. Gold? I never have gold. I never. I'm poor as fuck. Probably leaving gold on table. Which I don't understand though, my Q has... Wait, what is my Q? I think I might have mixed up the buttons. Get a new alchemy weapon. Okay. Yeah, I don't understand if the charges recharge at the end of combat or at the end of the area. And which one's is the R the mana stone? Or is the R the poo-poo butt? Both. Green mana usage reduced. One additional perk choice upon leveling up. I want one perk choice. 12 of my max HP becomes barrier. Yeah, whatever. I want barrier. We're doing an energy shield build. Yeah, for some reason I thought I took the ammo thing instead of the push, but no, push is this character's innate. They always have it. Wait, where'd my bow go? Where'd my bow go? It was an alchemy weapon? Yeah, but when I chose that perk, I thought it said if you already have an alchemy weapon, then I guess I stopped reading because I thought I didn't have one.
What a deluge!
Whoops. How much gold does a gold have? 8. Okay, whatever. Maybe I should read more. What the fuck are you? What's your deal? Dude, she really be immortal, though. Or Or not? I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Okay. What are those shield things? Do they summon monsters or something? Okay. Like, I'm sure I'll find out when difficulty increases. But, level 1 boss, they don't matter. The totems? Yeah, well, totems got nerfed or, but not nerfed, or whatever it was. Gamer beetle level? Yeah, because I got the 4% damage bonus. From dying. From losing. The Eye of Twilight! Pew! Pew. Bip, 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 bip. Oh yeah, we used this already. I'm a wizard! None can stop me. These goblins really be looking like Orcs Must Die characters, which I've also really wanted to play the third one that came out a while back. But I haven't been playing video games. You know how it is. You guys are gamers. Wait, there's an Orcs Must Die 3? No, I'm just saying shit. Just making stuff up. Just responding to people that aren't even talking in chat. Who is he talking to? Earn a new spell. If you already have one, it will be consumed and the new weapon will do... Oh, that's what it... Okay. Well, I don't believe I have a spell. I want a spell. I want Hellish Embers. I don't know what I want. The game just gets a lot more fun when you have 4 weapons and you don't have to be out of ammo all of the time. Hello? Find the lock sequence? I hate this room. Where's the mod that removes this from the game? I haven't even done it once yet. Not that one. Feeling lucky. Feeling very lucky. Choosing my perk. Low life damage? I feel like I'm already seeing a lot of the same perks, and I feel like it's probably because I haven't died enough times to unlock options. Just feeling that kind of way. Puzzle solved? You know what? What this? Speed. No! Oh, I see. It tells me how it recharges per floor once. Ah, I understand. I understand. I see. What I was gonna say is I really need to just put some random puzzles in the Myriad campaign games. Not come up with solutions And then when players are getting frustrated enough and think they've come up with a good idea that sounds like it'll solve it, I'll just be like, yep, that was it. Someone's gonna take me, like, I say all these fucking stupid ideas I'm never gonna do, but someone's totally gonna be listening to me like, wow, he's like a shit TM. Like, there's a key lock and it can be turned into 12 different diagonal directions and based on a clock, and you need to figure out which sequence is the one that corresponds with the family line of history. And then once they start brute forcing it and get sick of it and can't figure it out, that was it. You guys did it. A dig? No, this is just a random awful idea. Not even spiteful for no reason. Just a random stupid idea that I've had. Turns out you just have to turn it. That's a very me thing to do, though. To have an overly complicated puzzle, and the moment you interact with it in the most obvious way, it's solved. After the players stand there and discuss it for 12 minutes, like, I don't know, like, we don't want to activate the daggers of Danok by accident. Dude, turn the key. My biggest thing with D&D puzzles in general is just who the fuck made this puzzle and why? And the answer is always elves, and it's like, why are elves such fucking assholes? Like, that their culture and society was built upon creating puzzles. I guess when you live for 1,000 years, you just need to waste everyone's time. I don't really value it. So you might as well just, like, to come into my home, you must chant the 10 elements inside my fucking soup. No. Maybe I don't want to come in your house, you stupid elves. This is why no one likes you. Also, now that I'm a bit of a... yeah, I can use this derogatory term. Bit of a meathead. I know, it hurts to hear those words. Painful. But elves living for 1,000 years are always depicted as, like, super skinny and, like, we eat leaves and we just like to be peaceful. It's like, dude, how much mass you could fucking acquire in 1,000 years of life? Elves should be jacked beyond belief. You're gonna tell me, like, not even one elf was like, you know what? I'm gonna lick something.
Your saliva.
The real Malo. Welcome. Low health damage. The next 5 times I get I don't know what shield points are. Drop, I don't... Damage. Berserk gear. That me. And the nibs, if I missed that sub, thank you guys. Wood elves have plenty of logs? Like, someone's got to be lifting. Like, the most massive... Orcs are just elves that lift it. There you go. Lore. 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 Permanent barrier. You gonna go invulnerable again? Oh shit. He be jumping. Choosing perk. Berserker. The strat is we get to the boss, we lose to the boss because we don't know what his abilities are. We take a bunch of damage, and then we go, okay, we know what it is now, and we're low health, let's try, and then we deal a bunch of damage. What? Fist pump. We love Fortnite. The Eagle Claw. I think I remember that from the last game. I remember it being good. We'll know what these do when we get them. Insight earned. Continue. Oh, are we out of the dungeon? Are we in increase our weapon damage permanently time now? Cool. And then we chapter 1. Okay, so this is how it's... Oh, you can do these in like any order? Or I get to choose, and we need to do like 3. I don't know. Length, threat, a little bit extra length. Something's going on here. Oh, I know. This is a whole new run. What? I'm super fucking confused now. It's so short. Yeah, I like, okay, because Ziggurat 1 is like a full-on roguelike where you need to go through like 6 areas and beat a final boss. And this is like, do one tiny dungeon so that you can increase your progression. And that's a fucking bummer for me. But I don't know, Octopimp's been really hype about Ziggurat 2. So, I don't know. I'm gonna do the one... These are all like side quests, but I don't... I'm just lost. This long run is classic mod? Yeah, this is like a campaign mode. Classic modes. Okay, I see. I feel like I could give a shit about a campaign mode. Unless you have to do that to unlock things. And then that would be sad, and I would probably download a save file, because I am a cheater. So is this like normal game? This appears to be normal game. But yeah, if I can't unlock stuff here, that would be very sad. Boop. It's just me, a boy wizard with his wand. Delving into the Ziggurat trial. Getting my Eagle Claw that I just unlocked from the campaign. And they'll have passive and special effects. Fire boost after defeating 10 enemies. And this shoots like 3... Oh, no, it's the homing one. Okay, yeah. Okay. Oh shit, are you even real, bro? We'll never know. Does not carry over to story? Okay, well I don't care about the story, so we'll just unlock things here, I guess. Ooh, damage boost. I don't need health. I honestly don't. Name one person living who needed more health. Who needs more health. I don't know. I think it's all a scam. Is this like a trap? Or I don't. It looks like something, but I don't think it's something. Me. Okay, valid. Some sick chat engagement going on. Ashley, can you relate to these enemies? Do you identify with these? Perk me up. After switching weapons, you don't use mana. 100% I'm on board. Give me a weapon to switch to. And then we're good. What? What? That spot was all glowy. Status effects on enemies last shorter. These both kind of suck. These I can't. Man, do I have to? It seems like I have to. This is less of a bad downside. Begin the trial. Kill the carrots. Carrots and zombies are a staple of enemy design. I don't even have an amulet, actually. I was thinking that I did, but I do not. Pew. Oh yeah, this thing gets fire rate after I kill 10 enemies, and it's chunking. You give me something now? My movement speed goes up. My perk gets chosen. One additional perk choice upon leveling up. Sounds good to me. My favorite enemy type so far?
Hope you have a good stream.
I like the carrots. Thank you, Holding. I'm gonna do my best to try and have a good time. It's gonna be hard, but I'm gonna try. We'll see. So I gotta keep... Wait, okay, let me check. That's green. Okay, I'm supposed to... I don't know if there's like a cooldown on I get no ammo used after switching weapons. But switching weapons there, I totally was using ammo. When siphoned. I have no idea what siphoned means. Get a new amulet. I could go for having an amulet. I'm gonna take Thrifty. Because the only damage up we keep getting is the Berserker. So I might as well use less mana while I'm low health too. Siphon is my R. Oh. Please have a bad time. Why would you do that? Why would you say that? Oh shit, the Grim. Oh my god. The Grim Reaper summoning carrots. Ah! Yeah, I'm just gonna keep shooting, I guess. That's my strat. Just keep shooting. Just kill them. Forehead. Okay, okay, alright, okay. And then I'm gonna choose my perk, Berserker, every time. I don't even want to read the other ones. We're going. Damage. Let us begin acquiring it. Frostbu. Okay. Now we're gonna be doing some weapon switching. So I don't have to use ammo like ever again. Really feels like those birds deal way less damage. I'm gonna stop bird upping. Give. Lose a random weapon. Damage on the next 4 fights. Okay, next 4 fights. Gonna suck, but that is too nice of an upside. I'm not worried. I'm not scared. I'm not afraid. Like, whatever. Where's... Oh, there's the door. Any COVID symptoms yet? Yeah, I was kind of worried about going places yesterday. Mostly that it would make travel impossible, but no, I think I'm immune to all ailments, imaginary and real. What did I mean by imaginary? Fantasy ailments. What is that? I still don't know. Like, yeah, I'm immune to 5G. Okay. It's a touch the buttons room. Not that button! Nuh-uh, don't do that! I'm not immune to my mental being destroyed by playing these rooms. Nope, not that! I hate this. I'm gonna die just from how impatient I am with it, too. That button? Then not that. I already did that. 3 health. I'm dead. I'm just dead. Berserk time. I'm just like ignoring all the enemies I'm spawning because I don't want to be here. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna play as Jacob. Just kidding. I can't. Died to buttons. Yep. That already is kind of the vibe I'm getting from this game, that like I would be enjoying it a lot if everything were unlocked, but I'm really over how hard roguelike progression has gotten in games. Where every run's gonna be the same run until I die enough times. But I just like the game. Like I don't need the bells and whistles. I just like the game. Whatever happened to just liking games? The forced playtime? Yeah. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. I'm getting them. Getting them. Yeah, and starting with no fucking weapons, I don't like it. Too long. Early combat's too much health. Damage boost. This is the default speed. You have a sprint that makes you run faster between rooms. I'm sprinting, but this is default walking. Yeah, I'm a 0 golder. A 2 golder. I'm shooting them. I'm shooting them. One enemy left. I'm shooting him. I'm going. Wait. Switch weapons, basic attacks. Does that mean with wand? Or does that mean left clicks? Damage. It said damage. Doesn't really matter. I'm assuming it means left clicks. Pew, pew, pew. I'm out of ammo. Ow. Okily dokily. Choose perk. Damage. 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 Increase 1 level for a random weapon. Level up. I only have 1 weapon. Oh, I never found it? Thought I did. Whoops. And I have 8 gold now, so I can buy things with gold. One of these will deal damage. Oh, it's all weapons. My current one is alchemy. And it's the same like 3 weapons everywhere in the entire game because I'm not allowed variety yet. Like I'm too fucking stupid to be allowed to have variety. I'm not buying it. I don't care. Like if I go to the next area, whenever you start in a new zone, I get offered a weapon immediately. It's going to be one of those 3 weapons. You're not fooling me anymore. Well, I figured that puzzle out. The trick is you walk up the stairs. Remember that for next time. Should use that in Myriad. One of my least favorite things in tabletop is how long it takes players to move forward. So, no. That thing is kind of cute. Like I'd date it. Which is a classic for a good enemy design. You're willing to date the enemies. My amulet powers? I have no amulet. Who are you talking to? How come it's like a thing to say to streamers, who are you talking to, lol, but like... But chat, who are you talking to? feels so much more relevant. Weapon chosen at random will deal damage. Okay. It said the word damage on it. I picked it. Private conversation? Okay. I never know. My chat's moving way too fast. A lot of discussion going on. We get a random weapon. What are the odds it's one of those three? Oh, it's the new one that we unlocked. It's the new fourth weapon. Wow. What? Okay, and I believe it said it pierces enemies. It's me, Saris. Dude, Paladin's reference. We're a Paladin streamer, let's go. Cursed enemies? I'm gonna... If it's so good, then I'm gonna curse you. Got him. There was nothing in here. I need my final blue key. Give me. Ah, shit! Oh no, it's a pixel game! Oh my god, depth perception. I loved this in The Binding of Isaac. Really did. And I love it now. What, yep. Oh my god, I'm playing a 3D game, holy shit. That's changed so much. I was kind of getting conditioned. Yeah, whatever. Quirky sequences with Twitch integration? Yeah. Twitch integration. Big head mode? Summon a boss. Dude, I should really try... Is the Vermintide roguelike mode viable to be played alone when you don't have, like, friends? I can't remember if it was this game that I got your special effects last less amount of time. I mean, again, it's one of the 4 weapons in the game. The odds of me finding that book somewhere where I don't have to pay for it seem pretty good. Worth it to play without your friends. I mean, that's valid. I think, is that coming out the side of my screen or not? I forget what I was gonna say. I think what I've learned about Twitch is that everyone at all times wants to do something, but no one will talk to anyone about doing it unless someone is the dom, but no one is. But no one is. And if you don't dom them and tell them to do something, they'll fucking go off and get fucking bottomed by League of Legends. What content you'd like to see on the channel? I have no idea who you are. You're not even subbed. Your opinion irrelevant. Fire rate. 5%. One of these Borderlands upgrades? Okay, I'll take more enemies. I can handle more. I just fucking killed him. Dude, these guys dying is like the scariest enemy. So chunky. I need one more blue relic unlock crystal in order to get into my blue unlock relic crystal room. I've done every room in the, I'm pretty sure on the map, but I have failed. I think I hear it. There's like a wee. No, I might just be like my ears are ringing. I'm definitely hearing something. It might just be the music. Might be. But it felt like it kept happening in the same spot there. No, it's definitely the music. Just gonna do a quick little run through. See if maybe I get it. I forget what's even in the blue rooms. There we go. I think like a perk. An upgrade. Okay. We're a shotgunner. We're a bit of a dwarven shotgunner. Dwarves known for their shotguns. Where is... Okay. Ow. Same with this guy. He's just blasting everywhere. What do you dodge when it's everywhere? If I would have died there, I'd have been real sad to dash straight up to him like that. I was like, this will kill. That'll kill. Fire rate, fire rate. Dude, like, fire rate is counterintuitive when it eats your mana. I don't have a mana. I don't have an amulet. Give me an amulet. Is that the recover ammo stone? I forget how I look at my character. It is. Though, yeah, there's only like 2 amulets in the game from me right now, so it must be fucking one of them. A blob? Blob? Wow, weapon number 2. I don't have a staff. Cool. I'm pretty sure that is the only staff. No, I unlocked the eagle staff, so it's that and one other for me currently. About to go get the save file. Unless I finish this run and unlock like 700 new Hot Wheels cars. How does this compare to Ziggurat 1? It's been a long time since I've played Ziggurat 1. And I don't remember how the upgrade... I fucking hate these rooms with a passion. I can tell you that. I don't remember how the Ziggurat 1 progression worked. And it's really hard to judge on this game right now when I have... It really is like Ziggurat, but less. Nope, you dumb. Fucking Resident Evil in my shooters. It's Picador. It's Picador! Damage, but experience. Earn a new staff. 100% is an eagle staff. Don't want it. Rerolled. I didn't even see that that was an option. Experience crystals are stronger when siphoned. Okay. How is it? Do you like it? Yeah, I kind of like it. I mean, it's alright. It's okay. I played a shit ton of the first Ziggurat. I feel like that also just skews my perception. In a way, it is similar to the first one, but like I've already been here, you know? Big wand fire rate. You, me, and 10 other people really enjoyed that game? Yeah. We did. But yeah, this early game unlock, I'm kind of talking about it too much, but it's kind of killing me. Just every single time I walk into a room, it's all the same weapons. And I only have the 2 characters unlocked because I know in Ziggurat 1 there's a shit ton of characters you can play with, and they were all very different. So also only being able to see the first 2, and yeah. I guess we'll just have to be good, win a run, and then stop crying about it. Earn it, get it, not be babby. Oh shit. It didn't work. It didn't work as much as I thought it would. Wait, can I hurt myself with that? Your boy's on fire. Huh? Huh? Ah, shit. Things do be disappearing. Improve a perk by 2 levels. I'm doing it. Fast learner. What did it increase? Is fast learner the name of what I took or what it increased? Okay. Okay, that's the other. I get minus 5% experience, but it gave me 2 perk levels in the one that helps me get more experience. Okay, good trade. I'll take 8. Whip. I need to like get like what the experience crystals even look like. Everything to me looks like ammo that I look at and notice. Like that's yellow ammo. No, that's an experience crystal. Okay, because the icons for the ammo are under... Okay, I see now. I've put up the minimum amount of thought into it, and now I understand that those yellow crystals are mana crystals, and that the yellow ammo is red. Now I get it. It all makes sense. Oh shit! Is that a bionicle? I'm gonna die. Yo, actually though. Unless things just start dropping a shit ton of health potions. Oh, I need this goes through. Oh my god! Drop all your things, and then I get them. Because when I suck them up, I get more experience. Berserker. I want this conduit. Now that I realize how much is dropping. How much barrier? No. I don't. I changed my mind instantly. Wait. Shotgun's mad powerful. Yeah, I've upgraded it like 3 times. Doom, but Harry Potter. It's whatever you want it to be. Oh shit, is this Wrath of the Lich King? I see ice. This is evoking a strong nostalgia emotion from me, even though I have never played World of Warcraft. The only other staff in the game. Now I like the one I have. I don't deal fire damage. Random amulet. The speed amulet. Okay, because it's the only amulet. Oh, okay. Like a roguelike without anything being random. Because there just aren't enough things because you haven't unlocked them. You boot up the Binding of Isaac and every single item in the game is like the same. 1 or 2 items. I'm just gonna try and like zoom to the bosses. Because honestly, you know what would make this game more fun? Is if I died. Like my failure of this run would make the next run more fun than this one. Or I can potentially just like speed run through and actually beat it, and then that would be also helpful. But the quickest route to me dying is probably the most fun result, which is not great. Not great. Which is why I love Hades so much. Victory. Speed. Risk Rain 2 with mods. Yeah, I think I might try that soon, because people keep telling me they had some pretty cool mods before, but I think I'm just like gonna go mod crazy on Risk of Rain. Which is a little like, I don't know, for some reason, like when Slay the Spire started allowing mods, in roguelike games, for some reason, it's like less interesting to me because part of me is like, I want to be able to beat the game consistently without like the same rule set as other people. But also, sometimes you just want more thing. So, at some point. When? I don't know. Chaboy is running out of ammo. Chaboy is me, by the way. Nope. I'm the sound effects in this game. I'm role-playing as the wand to help you guys get a little bit more immersed into my gameplay. I hope you appreciate it. Please, God, stop being the wand. We get it. No, you don't. Certainly like acting like you get it, but you don't get it. How could you? This game with a voice activation? Like I need to talk every time I want to shoot? But. Scream? Would it be funnier if I was louder? Yes? Yes? Fuck. There's the boss. What is this room? Said I was just gonna run to bosses. I'm gonna do it. I'm like one key off of upgrading my shotgun. Fine, I'll like try and do correctly good. I'll defeat all the enemies. I'll find the blue room. I'll shoot the carrot. Just this once, my full power. Yo, can I get ammo for this shotgun ever? Ever. That lasts a long amount of time. Please no blow up on me, carrots. Why do carrots blow up? They're carrots. Nothing in here. Nothing in here. Nothing in here. Nothing in here. Blip, 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 blip. That's a lot of ladies. There's so many ladies. Okay. I just stand back here and have no ammo forever. Hold up, no ammo in my infinite ammo weapon. Give me a sec. Wish I had this many ladies? How could you even possibly keep up with this many ladies? Damage, damage, damage. -5 damage, but minus mana usage. I like having ammo. I feel like I don't have any ever. Berserker. I need 1 blue key. I need the blue key card. Yo, is that a new weapon? What? Am I gonna spend money for the first time this run to try something? Ooh, and we found the blue? Dude. Big, big damage per second lightning. Oh my god, my favorite kind of wizard is ball lightning. A big, shocky, juicy ball. And where's the, my blue key card room? We're gonna upgrade my electroshock therapy wand. Oh no, it's a chest. Yeah, I feel like I've seen this somewhere. Cool. Okay. Go. Go, 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 go. Let's go Black Mask. Oh, I'm gonna unmask you. Who is the real Black Mask? Oh my god, he blasted me. Oh my god, is that War Crime Victor? Still never got to do that. Out of ammo on all my weapons. Welcome to Ziggurat. Ammo! Holy sh... Dude, ammo!
You shall make a fine
Amy.
pet for
Amy.
He gaming.
He gaming. He's sucking. Gave it the big suck. My health is below, then my health is increased. I'm taking that. Less mana usage when my health is always low. Any New Year's resolutions? Embrace cringe. Become cringe. That's it. That's the one. Was that 2019's? I don't think so. Are you keeping track of my year-by-year resolutions? I'm pretty sure I haven't had one since, like, I was 5 years old and you were, like, told you're supposed to have one. And I was like, mine's to become Spider-Man. Hey, anyone seen this staff before? It's kind of new and interesting to me. I was kidding. Obviously kidding. Did I become Spider-Man? Yeah, I did. I wore a Spider-Man costume all the time. No clothes under it either. I was really Spider-Man down to my bones. The real Spider-Man. You guys are so lucky to have this stream from the real Spider-Man. I need that, like, switch weapons, don't use ammo things now. Because, looks like I've used my ammo in one room. Low mana. Suck it up! I sucked up no ammo. I pick up all of the pick-upables in the whole level. There was no ammo anywhere. It's about that time. Can I just, like, chainsaw someone real quick and just get a whole bunch? Or no? Ah! Wait, no, no, no ammo on that, no ammo on that, no ammo on that, no ammo on... Nope. Back to, pew, 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 pew. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm absolutely certain there is like permanent character progression that was like, hey, you have like a plus 100% additional ammo storage now. Have fun. And I say 100% certain with like no level of understanding of what I'm talking about. Absolutely none. I'm using my wand all the time. I should get some wand fire rate. I'm like basically a wand user. Yeah, that's a lot of experience. Boss. If I see the boss room, I'm going in. Increased fire rate. Also known as run out of mana faster. There was a character class in Ziggurat 1 that was like, they just started with a shit ton of wand power. I think every character had a different wand as well. I might be wrong on that, but I remember there was a lot of different ones. There was like the thief or something had a ridiculous one, like a you just wand it. Ow. But I'm basic man, starter man. There's nothing interesting about me. I pick up items. Better than other people. Nice. That's kind of cool. I mean, you know. I do be starter man. Was this still the same run where I chose like 20% more enemies? Or is that previous? I've lost track. Feels like I've been here forever. Same? Okay. That explains a bit of it. I'm gone. Oh shit, he had a chair, but he don't need it anymore. Yo, that hurt. What the fuck was that? That was an attack? He was just drifting. I think we're dying. Wow, that bounced off the wall and hit me from behind. Yep, okay. If we get like one item right now, I'm done. If we like don't get a character and get one item. We got the Thunder Spark. The Atlantean Spear. The Red Crystal. Wow, there's 3 amulets we can get now. 4! I'm gonna, like, legit see if I can just download a save file. But I'm not really seeing any, which is surprising. Maybe because no one plays the game? Yeah, I don't want to earn my fun. You know what I do want to do? You know what would be easier to look up? Is Risk of Rain mods.
People bring food to you, or you keep food stashed next to the computer because you literally do not want to get up from the computer.
Literally. I literally don't, but I really
Great
have
job,
to pee.
Ster.
And I should definitely pee and get something to eat real quick, and then maybe look at Risk of Rain mods. And thus, I should put like a video on real quick. I always put on Ster videos. Ster was one of my favorite content creators. He was really good, but I don't know why he stopped making TF2 videos. It's gonna take. I really need a plan. It takes just as long for me to find something as it does for me to get up and go pee. Like, I could have been back already. Depth of Fear, that shit is so old. That's also like, isn't that video like 15 minutes, 12 minutes long? I don't even remember. I do not even remember what is in this video. One of the Fallout 4 permadeath videos. I don't know. I don't know. But I'll be right back. I just need to add a, I need to add a message on screen because everyone will be very confused. And I'm gonna change my stream section. I'll be right back. That's a cat on a cat. That's a dead cat. I need to talk to you about these cats. There's cats on you. You're wearing like a what? Imagine this guy coming at you like this, just walking into the side of the sink constantly. Honey, honey, I need love. I didn't get any when I was younger, as I'm hideous. Anyway, that's my life. Well, my name is Pennyworth. I don't know why, I was just inspired by something. You know, we're gonna finally do Charisma Boy, and we're gonna die immediately because we chose Charisma Boy. Fact. What are my unique traits? I'm done. I'll be right back. Should I realize something I need? Mom, what's unique about me? Hey, we're doing some speed dating. What's unique about me? I'm done. I have given up. See, my dog can't do that. Why am I in here? Whose room is this? Hello? Oh, it's Piper's room. I never like taking companions. But also, look at the wonder in his eye. It's like it's a new experience.
Hello? Anyone home?
No, she's annoying. Let me think. I quietly think. I'm quiet. I'm not a vault dweller.
I'm not a vault dweller, but all right, Piper.
That's what I didn't.
So, you've seen the Commonwealth in the city. How does it compare to your old life?
I guess we're friends now. Oh, well, I own... Hey, we became friends, yes? I own all of your things now.
Swear, I'm not a synth. Don't shoot, for God's sakes, we're family!
He's gonna
Put
shoot.
the gun down, now! He's a synth! He'll kill us all! Kyle, no!
Look at everyone flinch.
Okay, show's over. There are no synths in Diamond City. Hear me?
That guy's a synth. 100% that guy's a synth. Hey guys, nothing to see here. Just nothing to see here. I'm taking this. Bye.
Now, I want everyone to hear these next words very carefully.
Okay.
I am not a synth.
You're a synth.
I am the same flesh and blood boy who grew up on these streets. God bless the wall.
Good laugh track. Like the whole crowd just starts laughing and yeah, good stand-up routine. Okay, I want to follow the mayor. I'm on the case. Maybe if I solve the synth thing, then Piper will kiss me. Kill him so we know. And I just gotta follow him home. And seduce him. As everyone knows, all synths have hydraulic penises. Peni, really. They pump at inhuman pace. Where are you going? Where? I'm sorry. I know this is taking forever, but I have to know. Where does he go?
Head on inside.
I have somewhere to be. Sorry.
I didn't know there was an elevator here. Hello? Oh my god, you have a... I missed him?
No mood to talk about any of this synth nonsense. Unless you're looking for a housing permit, I can't help you.
She's a synth. And he's not. So, like, if I shot her, I'd also have to kill him. I don't know, what's the ratio of synth to human? How long would you have to work as their security guard before you realize I'm working for synths? Like, I figured it out and I've just been here for like 10 minutes.
Need something, honey? Housing permit? Looking for a job?
I'm looking for... Turn it on. Check the, safety. I'm looking for... synths!
Not right now. All right. Excuse me.
I thought he was pulling out a gun. Like, I thought that was, excuse me, and the perfect comedy timed pull out a 10mm pistol and shoot himself. Come on. But really, just imagine. You play through like, I don't know, 20 hours to get to Diamond City. You've been playing the game for a while. Not too much weird stuff's going on. Yeah, it's goofy, funny, 50s humor, weird, dark, yeah. And you get here and this guy has that speech and pulls out the gun and shoots himself. Come on. Come, like, most memorable gaming moment you'll ever have.
Trench coat get up. Please, hurry.
And then she shoots herself. Well, I'm really stuck on this.
Hey, Sheffield.
Thank you. It's like I can finally think straight.
And then he shoots himself. Then he pulls out a gun and just blow him up. I'm gonna go see if like see if I can sneak into the mayor's office, like if they're asleep. Cause it hit me, like the mayor has to sleep too unless he's a synth. You're a synth. Everyone knows you're a synth. I can't prove it.
Enjoy your stay in Diamond City. Now.
Said I was hidden. I know he's talking to me, but I'm hidden.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. fucking knew it! Everyone knew it. I mean, you all played this game before. I better be able to go tell Piper, hey, I killed the mayor, by the way, synth. I already used that. Give me your desk. Are you fucking for real? Everything that just happened, you saw me steal the desk fan. I really want it to do a throwing weapons character. So we're gonna do that. Joe Tossum.
I thought I saw a toy rocket. I saw you working in the pump shed over there. Are you with the Atom Cats?
Meow.
Meow.
Oh, I'll take that as a yes. You must be hungry. Here, take some food back with you. And please, send Zeke my thanks.
Mirelurk cake. I'll be eating that, and when I eat it, I'll be thinking of you. I'm also gonna eat all of this. And this, and this, and this, and this. And when I get the perk for it, I'll be eating this. Gotta keep going this way. Remember, don't go in the library. You might learn. Whoa! I so wish that wasn't a genuine reaction, but it was a way overreaction to one zombie. Gonna die. Never. It was a twist you guys didn't see coming. Holy shit, can you get up there? And skip the whole building that way? No. Where's the mod that lets me... Yes, you can? My dog wants to do the jump. I mean, it looks like I can make that jump if I slow time. He fell. He's dead. That's all it takes. It's that guy right there. Like, how are we gonna melee that guy? He's got an assault rifle pointed at us and all that cover. He's gonna come here when he hears that noise. Whoa. Is that the same guy, or did a guy come through the ceiling? I got, like, my honor depends on killing at least one of these people with a sword. Oh, his honor too. He was the melee guy of the group. All my friends have these cool rifles. They're always talking about, you know, ammunition and guns and, you know, cool guy kind of stuff. And I just like using my pool cue. We got all this ammo laying around, but they said they don't trust me with one. There's a carbine in this wooden crate. I like to use the pool cue.
Thanks for saving me, friend.
Assaultron.
Still in the engagement zone.
I'm dead. I fucking die. I don't know how they fight. That's the thing. I'm trying to think this through, but I don't have all the intel. Laser blast is 500% of your HP. That's also true. Whoa! Oh, don't worry, I'll just climb up this. Shit. Climb check failed. DM says I can't climb it. Just climb up this, and then Okay. And make the jump. Wow, that was... DM said I could climb it. Where was it? Did that count? Yeah, it counts. Wait. We had walked here before. Because we disarmed that mine! That was the exact same mine we'd fucking defused before. Because we walked up here, right in front of this, walked here, defused the mine, and then we came up on the elevator. Doesn't count. Debunked. Debunked. Because game bugs don't count, and that's a bug. That counts. Damn. I laughed at that ending. I totally forgot that happened. I don't remember anything from that video, really. Like vague memories, because I wasn't editing them at that time. Hold on, I'm chewing. I remember that mine being invisible, because I remember how much stress that shit caused me. But I did not remember immediately dying to a mine right after talking about mines for like 20 minutes. Though I don't know, again, because I didn't edit this video and I don't think I've ever actually watched it myself. It seemed like there was a lot of stuff in it that was in there for no fucking reason. Like me climbing the crates. You know, like just kind of going nowhere, doing nothing. But yeah, I was logged into my Ster 2 account. I don't remember half these videos. I made a Prey video? What? What is in this? I didn't even play more than like an hour of Prey. How did I make a video? There's a Dead Cells video? This is all a mystery to me. Who is this person? There is. Why would I lie? The Overwatch downer. Every video ever about Overwatch. Dead Cells, and then a 5-minute Prey video. I'm like, honestly... What is this? Dude, it's a minute of me picking the fucking difficulty. And it's... This is like is this like 480p? The video won't even load. Like, what is going on? Is this part of the video? Is my computer trash? Can my computer not even run YouTube videos? There's a Horizon Zero Dawn video? I vaguely remember it. There's two. There are two Horizon Zero Dawn videos. Neo? I don't remember any of this. It's my channel. I don't even know what fucking videos are on it. Kind of weird. Oh, just the 9-hour-long Sticks VOD. Next time I take a break, we're gonna turn on the 9-hour-long Sticks Master of Shadows VOD. That sounds good to you guys. Either that or we can watch 74 episodes of Blacklight Retribution, whichever. See me in 9 hours? Okay. World map for Myriad? I don't know. I made it like a year ago. Zero recollection. Not very long though. Okay. I just want to look at is my okay. Curious what mods even exist for Risk of Rain that people are telling me Risk of Rain mods are so good. Phoenix Wright mod. You can be the Ace Attorney. And you get to throw evidence. Dude, that's a lot of stuff actually. They're a video. Most top rated. Oh, okay. Wait. You cannot sort mod lists by top rated and show them on stream. Just had to check. I do not see any nudity. There is one mod to make the archer's butt bigger. Is all I'm seeing. Mod managers. I saw from like Moon stream, whatever they were doing, there totally is like Dragon Ball Z Goku characters. Goku 2.6.0. I want more enemies. A port of that? I don't know what this is though. New survivors, new items, new challenges. Alright, just add every mod. Just add Vegeta. Just get better things. Just get more items. Empty chest be gone. Okay. There's the butt. You need bigger butts. 63 people said I like the bigger butt. But 145,000 downloaded, but only 63 were like, yeah, I admit it. Mod that currently adds tons of new items. Equipment, artifacts, and more. That is a lot of stuff. See more. You do trunks. Auto sprint. That sounds awesome. You do start off way too slow in this game. But then you become like an instant teleporting rocket, so it's one or the other. Whip, whip, whip. Oh yeah, they do. Oh yeah, I think I would wait till the DLC came out then. That is soon. Like very, very soon. Oh yeah, I saw the VR mod. Absolutely vomit-inducing. Thank God there's finally a femme captain. That's what I'm talking about. What? This mod is configurable and allows you to have quests in single player and with friends. Alright, Gassier. We'll be needing you to do these missions, kill elite enemies, to receive glasses.
He went on a 3-week video game bender that cost him his health, job, and wife.
Myriad is rad star nice.
Thank you, Dexev. Thank you. Rad. 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 Oh, finally a fucking femme commando. Let's go. Yeah, I feel like I'd spend a day, download everything, play for a few hours, and then it's like one stream. There's actually a lot of like pretty big mod packs of just a bunch of stuff, which is nice because Risk of Rain's fun. But yeah, I think I'm gonna wait for the. It's kind of like the double-edged sword. If I wait for the update, most of these probably break, right? Doom Man. Oh, just a skin. Just a skin. Oh, you download just one Dragon Dogma mod? I've never even heard of Dragon's Dogma. This game sounds like shit. When are they gonna release that game where you... Well, dude, never mind. Reference is gone. Out of my head. I don't even... Who am I? You can go wrong. Yes. Well, then what am I doing now if I'm not doing Risk of Rain now? And I couldn't find Ziggurat save files. Guess you do Risk of Rain anyways? No! Bedtime? I mean, I could go to bed. I could definitely go to bed.
He's showing interest in my body?
Someone... sorry, I was reading things. Man, this is what I always fear. Like the moment I'm like, you know what? We're gonna run a video. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna come back and we're gonna keep streaming. I come back and I'm like, you know, nah. Handsome. You're kind of being creepy. Kind of creepy. Kind of weird. Games suck. Myriad's cool, but I can't Myriad. That's a cool game. Where's my controller? I could try Nova Drift. Hold on, looking for controller. Controller acquired.
The answer was equally as stupid as the question.
Star Blob.
Starblade. Hey, Cypher. Beep boop boop beep beep. Opening a video game. I played this game on stream a long time ago. Oh my god, I gotta sneeze. I gotta sneeze. Ow! Last you ever heard of me? Controller work? Game work? What the fuck is happening? It's a simple game, but apparently not that simple because I'm having trouble doing options. Where you fly ship around and you roguelike and you gain upgrades and you do things. They had a big update to change how all the enemies work, and it was fun last time I played it. I assume it's still fun. Oh, hold on, I gotta blow my nose. Here, listen to this while I blow my nose. The sneeze dislodged it. Oh, yeah, okay. I forget how I just start. Oh my god, I gotta sneeze. Dude, what's happening to me? Are these new? Oh my god! Life's not fair. The giant start button. You start his thing. You fly around, you shoot things. You get upgrades. It gives you a random selection of upgrades and different weapons that you can use. What is my weapon gonna be? Is it gonna be the salvo, which clears the screen automatically for you? Is it gonna be a stupid weapon, like the railgun that I like using? Yes. Yes, it's like I'm in the arcade. Truly. Then I choose my shield type. I remember... What's the one that... I forget. This one that like pushes enemies away from me. Because I'm railgunning. You cross over to the other side of the screen when you go to the edges. And it's just like waves and waves and waves, and there's bosses, and then there's a bunch of different unlookables. It's straight to the point and it's fun. Would recommend. I think we're gonna hit him with the +3 projectiles. What is mine? Oh yeah, because this one shoots sideways. No, this one's fucking weird. Oh my god, my life is over. So I chose railgun and I can only shoot sideways. That means you can fly around though. And drive by people. But it's definitely the most awkward thing I think I could have chose. I thought this was something else. You can eventually like change that stuff, but you're basically wasting a perk point to reselect something you've already chose. Yeah, I like forgot. We're gonna just start over. We're just gonna do a start 'em over because we were like 30 seconds into a run. I do want a railgun. Whip. I'm a sniper. I hang in the back. My shield pushes stuff away. Also, yeah, if you don't kill enemies fast enough, they'll just fly off the screen sometimes. You're basically missing out on experience. I do remember research being really good, but I don't remember enough things to make the most use of it, I think. Cloak when I'm not firing. I kind of remember that being trash. We just go assault. Bam! And deal big damage.
You shall make a fine pet for
Amy!
Star.
Starb. Thank you, Kepler. Yeah, so there's like a lot of different upgrade paths in here as well, where like if you start taking mines, you can see on the right that there's like it unlocks your option to get more perks, so you can like go down and upgrade a whole bunch of turrets. You can have a whole bunch of like Autobots shooting around. A lot of these kind of are poopy for me. I got 5 re-rollies. I'm hitting it because if I want things like projectile size and to make my blaster as good as I can. Big blasties. Splinter makes them explode right when they hit, which is good because I'm a railgun. I would like to hit more than one thing. Oh, there's one of the better options there if I want it to be. Yeah. Lesser multiple projectiles. We're Path of Exile. Except we're not, but I want it to be. Owie. Rate of fire. There's one like charge beam that I should have taken that I missed. You like hold down the button and charge up a shot. I forget how wild mods work. I think they just like choose from a random pool. And it being recursive means I get... This sounds like this should be really, 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 really good. With burst fire on the railgun. But I'm not. Yeah. Yeah. Last blast. Those hurt a lot. I think these enemies are new. That's definitely one of the new... Is this too loud, by the way? Those explosions were like... Yikers. Yeah, that sucks because my damage skill is based on projectile speeds. Give me the turret. Is a little loud. What the hell's the button to put the turret down? There we go. Found it. Found it. Press them all. So, I think, is this new? My middle projectile's the big one? Okay. Works for me. Owie. Cherubs? I feel like the volume got louder. Oh my god, I thought I did. I thought I did. So blah, blah, blah. Sherma's dad? I'm the responsible one. True. Global damage increases as my speed does. No. Velocity, because railgun is more damage if it's faster. But wait. Ow, ow, owie, owie. Nice kill streamer, thanks. I'm a bit of a skirmisher. I come around from behind. I hit him with the flank. I fly straight into him. I fight the big boss. Oh, this is bigger? Feels bigger. Big got him. Screen zooms out. Yeah, I've read that there was a charge shot. There we go. There was some zooming going on. Sounded cool. What we got here? Reroll. Very cool game. I like how much there's like a surprising amount of variety in it. And any game that's just action and straight to the point is I appreciate that. I just want to shoot them. I just want them to die. The big burst. Yeah, I have like such a long cooldown between shots now though. The enemy type's new to me. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know what's going on. I feel like I'm gonna need, I don't know, all the extra utility stuff like mines and turrets. In between my, like, I get to shoot every once a year. But, okay, yeah, those guys have a lot of health. I'm kind of blasting. So I showed up and I just started blasting. That's me. Even more projectiles. Sure. A lot of builds. Yeah, there's like the summoning drone ones are really cool, and you can even play one that just like intentionally drives into enemies. There's quite a bit of variety. Really looking forward to this game getting even more updates. But it seems like it's been slow given how long the current enemies update took. I can't imagine the dev team is super big. Blah, blah, blah. Salvo, yeah. The salvo, very brain dead. Speaking of, honestly, because of all the upgrades I have to extra projectiles, I could probably pretty easily transition and do salvo. I like burped while I was talking. Jeez. Actually, wait, I have a lot of burst fire, and burst fire doesn't really help salvo, I don't think. So it really gives you like basically +1 missile. Oh shit. I'm getting in there. Oh shit. I'm ouchied. I'm ouchied. Unlocks remaining 1. It's playing a bit of a goofy build. I don't know. I really just want like more weapon type and even a little bit more variety, because I actually put a lot of time into this game last time I played it. Looking at some of these weapons are like, yeah, but I've done that. Like I already know what makes a lot of these good. I'm gonna go railgun again, but not get baited by extra projectiles and stuff. And where's the damage amp? Wait, no, that's for close range, and I really shouldn't. But should I? I'm going. This is also dumb. Alas, I must be dumb. It appears to be a requirement. Headbutt the boys. Not this time. I think the best run I've had actually was the like snake ship that slams in everybody. Which at first I was saying all those were super awful. But if you build like super defensive, you get to a point where you just have so much health regeneration. Like for viewers, it'd probably be nice if I was not the same color as all the enemies and projectiles. Like there's something going on there. Plus 5 levels, you lose all rerolls and can never gain more. Do I want to go hard and fast? I do. I kind of do. Five levels this early is just a lot. It's a lot. Yes, yes. Like a whole bunch of reduced fire rate and stuff. And more damage if I haven't shot in a while. Because I'm the stealth ship. If I don't shoot for a while, I gain a whole bunch of damage. I'm a bosser. I'm a bosser build. Targets are ignited by my shot. Fuck yeah. My damage is gonna be pretty high for that. Is the line target? Oh, true. I think it just might get a little bit weird when I cross over sides of the screen. That right there, this is my actual fire rate. I'm shooting as fast as I can. Whoops. Shot wasted. Yeah, I killed that boss in 2 shots though. Well, like mini boss. I'm so sure about my shield though. At some point I'm probably gonna have to change them on reflect shield. But I'm probably gonna just get overwhelmed at some point. Dude, I wish I could reroll this. This kind of sucks. Some enemies cheat too and they get to go around the corner of the screen. More burn damage. I did get the ignite. I'm there for it. While you're not firing, I get a lot more regen. Okay, I am usually not firing. Yo, I'm taking some heat. I need shockwave shield. Feel like it's I pretty much always pick it though. It's too good. We're getting overwhelmed by like tiny little baby ships. My turret was on cooldown. Yeah, I deal a lot of damage. Follow me in there. Oh, boop, 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 boop. Turret bullets collide with enemy projectiles. Oh, I need additional turrets bad. Because it's gonna like always be on cooldown. That might help it live a bit longer. Especially because actually I'm in a stealth ship. So when I stealth, everything's gonna just start fighting my turret. Like that. Oh, don't get away! Yeah, black holes be instantly killing you. Banish all mods currently offered to you 7 rerolls. Well, can I never get rerolls again? I don't think that works. Oh, I would love, honestly, to banish all of this fucking garbage. I could go for drones. Or ally is... Yeah, I forgot. My little boy flying around, my little boy. I forgot how that reverse thrust thing works, dude. Another? You just gonna show up and start eating my butt? In-game music? No. These are all, dude, these are all really bad. That one at least gets me progress on things I think I remember are being very, very good. You get like a blink. Thank you, turret buddy. I appreciate it. Charge shot? Are we ultimate? We're ultimate fuckfest. Charge shot, eat my ass, one shot, one kill. Widowmaker's butt gets bigger when she ults. We're there. Everything 5%. The super mod. Yeah, okay. Oh, I shot the shield. Wait, do I stealth while I'm charging my shot? I don't think I do. I do not. That might be a problem. I think I'm gonna wait till I forget what the is it this one constructs I deploy. There's another one that specifically makes like the ally and the turret better. Is that this one? I guess it's this one. I can tell you, stealth ship is no longer doing anything for me. I'm pretty sure. So we will just get Omega turret to help me not die. And he will always be on cooldown. Damn, I would have thought that many shots would have killed this thing. But maybe I am losing damage from not being stealth ship. I don't know. I really have no idea. Blah, blah, blah. Miles at Pixel Jam here. You're at Twitch right now. You're at Twitch. Twitch TV. You fool. Oh, well, thank you. Welcome. Or you're welcome, rather. Thanks for a good game. Ooh-wee. Yeah, I'm a bosser. But I'm totally regretting no rerolls because, like, if the last like 10 levels have felt. Ugh. Not the dev, just make the music and promo guy. Oh, that's something. It counts.
The master works all, you can't go wrong.
Great work on Myriad. Looking forward to next session.
Thank you, me too.
I know about the culprit
Until Myriad I slumber.
the inside of their mouth.
Myriad session 1 was great. Was glad to see all your hard work finally pay off.
Thank you. Arch Value Meal, Wild Doge. Welcome, thank you. What the heck is my mine button? It is not Q, I'm on a controller. Oh god. Oh, I see. Oh shit, yeah, I forget. You have to switch. It's been a while since I've played. So I gotta switch off of mine. I don't remember how. Press every button. I can't remember. I feel like I pressed every single it must be a D-pad. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, that was gonna be the only run, but I'm not going down like that, or the last run rather. I'm gonna smash. I'm gonna burn him. I'm gonna drive at him and I'm gonna burn him. And I didn't get any of the smashers. I know, this guy counts. But I always am trash. Oh well. Actual Ster. Get him. I mean, so far we're smashing. Shield effect power makes us burn more with our shield. Pump the jam, pump the volume. Crash was good. The snake ship is really, really, really good. I don't know about this one. Blop. I want the, there's the ship where your thruster deals damage. We just go full burn. If it shows up, might take it. Trying to avoid upgrading my weapon. Oh yeah, no. Fuck that mod. Big flames. Burn damage. I need faster shield recharge for sure, though. Can I just park next to you real quick? Yeah, I'm taking such an unnecessary amount of damage. My shield isn't even up half the time. I don't know what I just hit. He's driving crazy. Yep. Shield's gone. Instantly gone. Level up. Give me. I just fly full speed into the mines. Ow. Darts are my favorite weapon. I think my favorite run I remember having was like a burst fire flak. It was just one-shotting everything. 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 Reroll. I think I'm on the hunt. Oh, that's really cool. Battlefield size as an ability. Reroll. Yeah, seriously, I fucking charge and hit him. Shield gone. Like my own hole broken. Hit me. Hole breaker. I'm gonna switch to Firefly when I see it. So I better keep a lookout. Mines. Mines are actually really good with Firefly as well, because you try and put your thruster into everything. So you like fly forward and throw mines backwards. There's the big snake boy. Big boy, snake boy. This is always a fun damage test, but it feels like this is probably the least damage I've had at this point for any of the characters I've played right now. I'm fucking dead. I couldn't hurt it. I couldn't survive. Lowest survivability I've had on any run. Lowest damage I've had on any run. Split shot's a sad weapon. Yeah, I had 0 weapon upgrades because I was just going... Like, I really should have just had Firefly from the beginning. It would have been a lot better. Or the actual burn weapon, but I don't really want to use it. I actually really always enjoy grenade. What are the odds that Ster likes the projectile explosive weapon? Grenade gets kind of kooky. I feel like they didn't used to start with all the minor explosions, though. I might be crazy. Feeling a little crazy? Though based on these, I didn't get any of the damage guys, so I'd probably just go engineer and get a whole bunch of allies. They be dodging. Grenade mines? Oh yeah, you can like have your mine shoot your weapon. I forgot about that. That does end up being very good. Killing enemies, advances. That's what I've been needing. For all these turret I've been trying to get. Owie! We can just fill the screen with turrets. I'm dead. Fuck! Okay. I know. This is the run. I didn't realize how low my health was. I was watching my turrets and being proud of them. Not messing around. He took salvo. 0 brain power. Getting turrets. I'm engineering. Please give me engineer. Thank you. Boom, boom, boom.
Today he swapped
Engineer.
junkies in the forum.
Let's get it.
I'm so tired.
Don't.
A toddler could kill me.
Don't let him do it. Fight that toddler. Hit him back. Well, there's also the Firefly thing I wanted. I feel like I'm getting everything I wanted, like, a run later. And it keeps, like, baiting me into going for the thing I wanted before when I'm already on the path. We reroll upgrades. We just get... We're an engineer. We hard focus the things I know I need. This is like a good engineer start. Streamer boy? I've streamed before. Have you heard of this thing called the Myriad? I haven't. It's not a chocolate bar, it's everything. Ow. Ow, those projectiles are rough. Allies. Nope. I kind of do just want to grab the turret. Nope. Allies. Turret. Turret Chan. Owie! Oh, I'm actually need to not die right now. I keep forgetting when I'm dying that I'm dying. This weird. It's a weird problem to have, to not realize you're dying. And then you have to go, oh wait, I should not be doing the dying part. Also, my damage right now, not looking good. There we go. Owie! Yeah, so now my ally boys are shooting a lot of missiles. Hopefully that's good. So the way they chase things down, I kind of just want to give them shotguns. Ah, fudge. No. Okay. It's DPS check time. Wait, no, it's not. Never mind. I thought it was the big, that's, wave 50. I don't know what wave we're on. It showed the exclamation point, but it was a comet, and I assumed. It seemed like we were wave 50. There we go. DPS check. Not looking good. Actually having to do mechanics. Now it's spinning real fast. You shoot those things on the inside, it deals a lot more damage. Oh shit. But you can't go in the middle when it's in this phase, because it shoots a lot. And dying is bad. Technically, yes. Okay. That was very weak. Okay. But you know, we're a late game build. We scale. We scale. An idle game? I'm doing buttons and clicking things and choosing things and flying, and there's gravity, and I'm flying around and I'm shooting, and I'm trying to not get hit, and I'm about to die. All of those things are happening. I'm playing a video game. You may have never seen it before on Twitch, but I promise you right now, I am playing the video game. Probably for not much longer. I'm feeling really scared. Fucking comet. Owie, owie, owie. Ayah. So this one's interesting. It makes it so your shield doesn't protect you, but my shield is the shockwave and it pushes bullets away. But as long as I follow around my my own allies, then I still basically gain the benefit of it. But it's definitely a little weird. But because you have multiple allies, it's multiple things pushing bullets away. But if you just like stand near turrets, you're usually pretty safe. What is that thing doing? I think there's just a new enemy I haven't seen. That's like the whole screen. I guess at least in front of it. It looks like shooting in the front is, don't do that. I'm learning. But ultimately, I don't have that much of a choice. I've got a choice. You know what? I've got a choice. My non-weapon construct limits are doubled. Okay. Can no longer fire my weapon. Okay. I'm just a little runaroundy. Like the missile swarm? Yeah, there's even more like... There's a skill you can get later that makes them able to transfer through edges of the screen, and they just like fly around forever in circles. It's kind of starts going nuts. Where am I? Like actual... Oh, there... What? How did I get there? Oh my god, guys. Shoot him! Shoot him, because I can't. Actually... Oh, I can have 3 turrets. Yeah, let's fuck them up now. We need some momentum. Blast them, blast them, blast them. I'm the cuck build. I just like watching. I'm same as you guys now, I'm a viewer. Is it that one? Ah! Playing hide and seek. Very scary when I've only got like one turret up or my things get destroyed and I have to wait. I can still get mines. This mini boss might be annoying. Or boss. I don't know what you always fight it at this wave, so I guess it's a boss. That's my definition now. And he always be black holing. Get him! My boys. Damage starting to look good. Yeah, when I actually have them all on the screen, it's pretty good. Some very hands-off damage. Okay, now this is an auto battler. Before it wasn't, now it's an auto battler. Upgrade. I think that's really good because my weapon, my shield break, all my allies have my shield, so it can break more than once, I think is how that works. Like every single one of my allies has potentially, though it might, no, it's only my shield effect. Never mind, that's incorrect. So it's still nice defensively. Yeah, my shield does protect me, just not my shield effect on me. I think I'm taking it. For when I like if I get into a position where my shield breaks, I'm gonna be in panic mode. Speaking of, like, yeah, I'm just so fucking fragile. I'm stuck in like a one more loop. I want to do a run where I don't do something goofy. Or I just do stuff I know is good. Not that, like, the construct thing actually can be really good, but I am not dodging very well. I think a lot of the new enemy stuff is also just makes it harder. Because they are seemingly a lot more aggressive. Though, I have been wanting to meme with Leviathan. Yeah, we already took good stuff for assault. Snake? No, no snake. Owie. You see how much fucking damage I do and how different that is from the other starts of fighting that? Eat my butt. Just look at him and kill him. You'll see when I get to wave 50 and the big boss shows up. I'll probably one-shot each of the nodes inside the middle. Whip.
You shall make a fine pet for
Amy!
4 years wide, people happy. How did you enjoy League a few nights ago?
I liked it. It just takes too long. And once I get to the point where I'd be able to play ranked, it'd probably be miserable because everyone starts arguing and being mad. I've never seen anyone type in all chat and then like look like a decent person or the winner of the conversation or argument afterwards, and yet they all really think they're winning the argument, and it's just too much for my brain. And I'm sure that's why more people watch League than play it. The classic. So I have been tempted to like play a bit more, but also 40-minute games and crying babies, I don't know. Heroes of the Storm is waiting. Yeah, but if I was gonna play a MOBA, the only reason I would be doing it is that because it's good for streaming. And no one's gonna be watching anyone playing Heroes of the Storm. No one. Not even you in chat who thinks I would watch. Not even you. Also, it's such a big deal in this game, it feels like, to be able to kill things quickly early game before they run off the screen and you don't even get experience for them. So to just start confidently with a good build kinda grows with you. That was my mind, yo. There we go. Blah, 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 blah. Where's your opening? Dude, what? I got robbed. The only reason he's not going to instantly die is because he was rotated like the absolute perfect way. Which I haven't seen before. Do it. Come for me. Do it. You won't. Ow. Man, I was thinking right as they were coming from, I was like, these enemies probably just kill me if I try and do what I want to do here. They are also new. Ooh, here we go. When you give the mines your own weapon, and you have shotgun, big boom. Yeah, these are like the toughest new enemies. They have so much health. I guess you just gotta move before they charge you, and I'm not. Dude, I'm getting fucked up. I don't know by what. Yeah, all these new enemy types are the strongest enemies. Oh my god, I'm almost dead. I'm fucking... What? I took that much damage from a rock? That's not the last run. That's not the last you've seen of Ster. Dude, fuck all these things. I'm turning into a snake. I'm flying at everybody. Give me the snake. If no snake, reset. I couldn't like those blue circle, the purple circle enemies that shoot like the craziest, most homing abilities you can't get away from, blending into the background. Every projectile in the game is like a bright white color, and those like the most deadly you can't get away from them are the color of the background. This doesn't even matter. This doesn't even fucking matter. The new Final Fantasy Chaos trailer? No. Maybe. Ooh, I got it. Now we grow. See you in hell. Oh, sure, I should have taken that other wild mod. My bad. Fuck. Banish all of these? Yes. I don't care about weapons. Banished. You're gone. Whole regeneration. We're the tank. The segments of the ship don't take as much damage as the front of it. It's like a huge amount of damage reduction on the sides, and all the spiky sides deal damage when you drive them into people. You just like do snake rotations on them. At some point, you get to remove all of your shield and instead turn it into hull. Like this one. You just get so much hull regeneration. You start slamming. You also grow longer every time you level. So eventually you do become Giant Snake. Owie. Yeah, I'm like missing a lot of kills though. So I'm probably missing a lot of leveling and I don't want to. This one. 100% regen. More base hull, more plating. You have no shield. Removes all shield mods from the upgrade pool and returns at any point for each time you purchase one. Gone. I got 1 point back because I think one of them did have something. I can't remember what I took. I thought it didn't matter, but I guess it did. Big HP pool, big regeneration rate. Look at my health come back, man. That part at the end is I can't regenerate that 15% of my health. But like all the health I can actually regenerate is like it's obscene. They're letting me get away with this shit. More hull, more knockback. Coming for you. Snaking you guys. My crash damage explodes. My armor attacks people. Why is your armor attacking people? I don't know. That's just what it does. What is 40% global damage, maximum hull shields, faster shield cooldown, removes all weapon and construct mods from the upgrade pool. Oh, this is like the end game. But I don't think I'm ready. But we're doing it. We're doing it. Oh, and it gave me back 1 point. And we get more armor stacks that get to attack things. Dude, it's trying to give me a fucking tutorial right now. Fine, you guys. These guys are the worst, though. They're so hard to catch. Gets a bit easier when you can do side thrusters. So I should make that my, I should just like hard search for those. I need this to get to it, so boop. You're dead. You're dead to me. This fucking enemy is still here. Come on. Please. Life's not fair. Yo, I need this thruster. Is that it? No. That is a really good one, but that is not it. I've got 14 rerolls to find it. Rotation speed helps a lot, actually. We'll take that for now. That gets me to whip my snake butt around a little bit quicker as I fly into stuff. Love a good snake butt. Everything can screen wrap except bullets. There's a way to get your bullets to screen wrap. Extra fact. This is getting spooky. This screen is covered in bullets. Think the snake gives a fuck? Okay, I'm starting to care. Taking a moment to regenerate all of my health. Quickly dart forward or laterally. Once every second. Once. Okay, hold on. Recharging my health. Self-damage resistance, big. Oh, I keep dashing the wrong way. Messing myself up. Let's just fly into the mines. That's what we do. When you die, a massive explosion. You're reborn once. No. No. Not me. Got him. Thanks, comets. Do it. Do it. Slam into me. Do it. I'm getting big. I'm getting big. I'm a grower. Wait, what are you? Okay. You no longer collide with enemies? I've never seen that before. I kind of need to. Howie. Coming. Man. Enemies that evade me. Not cool. Ah! Wait, do I have the backwards thrust? Oh, I do have the backwards thrust. That helps too. I thought I didn't have that for some reason. Thrust and rotation speed. Constant thrust. That's also good for me. Kind of. He's almost dead. Coming. No! That was way too much damage! I thought I could just go straight through it. That shit hurts so bad. Okay. I got fucking... You know, actually, because of how that weapon works, it might be hurting all of my segments simultaneously. So I take, like... You know. Yeah. That makes sense now that I am dead. Okay. One more. One more normal blaster man, which was supposed to be that run before Leviathan was offered to me.
We want to end.
We
want to
do.
end that run in style, but we need $20,000.
Cool Ster guy.
You believe I ended the run that way without getting the 20,000? This feels really weird because I'm pretty sure the projectiles firing from my sides are like affecting my momentum. But it's like, I don't know. It's happening really weird. Ow. This ship is so annoying, but it didn't offer me assault, so... We doing it. For now. I really should have just taken Firefly. But I figured I was gonna get baited by Firefly and do stupid Firefly stuff. Yeah, that whole thing was awful. That doesn't count. That doesn't represent me. If I took like homing bullets or something, it would have helped a lot. But I just how that thing flies around. It's very awkward. Bruh. Oh yeah, I should have re-rolled. True. I don't know why I wasn't doing that. Ah! Okay. We're doing it right this time. Start the prediction. Wave 100, easy. Minimum. Yes, with triple shot. Fuck you. But I don't have any mods, so. Yes. Okie dokie. Now we start blasting. Wave 3,000 minimum. You guys know that I'm a gamer. Would you doubt me? You fool. I shouldn't have taken that. I really need to focus on getting, it's like, it's not bad, but... Dude, those are basically invisible to me. I'm blasting them. Figured it out. Nice, 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 nice. We're getting a lot of the good upgrades we want to see. We're handling our business. Quite the big business handlers. Oh, I didn't even notice that little baby shooting me. I'm getting charged right now. All the little babies want to shoot me. We're just blasting. Dude, I really... oh, I don't know why those get to be that color. It seems so obvious. I feel like pretty much all of my deaths have been those projectiles and me not seeing them and them bouncing me and other shit. And it's just like causing the chain reaction of hell. Kinda think I want this. But kinda unsure. Oh my god, that was very... I did not mean to screen wrap outside the middle of the thing. I might die here. I should be able to just DPS it. Oh. I thought it would die when that one died. Yikers. War stack. I need those. I need to go to war. Yeah, what the fuck gun is that? How does that work? Why don't I get that gun?
You're a grown boy. Growing boy. Growing boy!
I don't know who that was. King Chicken? Thanks. I could go for some chicken. I could go for a burger. I've been talking about having a burger for a long time and I keep not having it. I need something big. I feel like the damage of getting this has to be worth it for me. I usually try and hold off getting it as long as I can. There we go. There we go. You take ramping hull self-damage when you fire your weapon consecutively. You lose thrust while firing. Yes, I remember. Yes, I remember how crazy this gets. This is where I need to start getting like whole regeneration and removing the shield. Oh my god, I just let them shoot me. I just let them do it. Oh yeah, this is a tough boy. I shouldn't be messing around with him. Beep boo 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 beep boop. You gotta be fucking kidding me with that comment. I screen wrapped and then it was there. That was fucking ridiculous. Fuck, dude. That was fucked. It just appeared. One more. This one, easy. Everyone, 100%. Do the same prediction. You'll earn your money back. Believers. Believers. with the railgun. Believers? Where's my shock? Weave. One point on belief. Honestly, I would go all in. I don't see how this one can lose. I've had so many warm-up runs, like how is this one gonna fail? I'm just not seeing it. I mean, like, this might look really sketchy to you to start, but I'm just trying to, like, bait the doubters so you guys get to win even more money. It's an incredibly long con that I'm doing. I mean, would you listen to Ster making the calls is really the question you're going to have to ask yourself. I forgot how to get to the screen wrap thing. I think railguns can screen wrap. And you get even more projectile travel time. Blink and snipe. I keep not getting blink, which is dumb. These are a couple of good ones, but I really want to get mines. I want to get railgun mines. Honestly, I can feel it in my bones. This run's going the distance. This run is going to be huge. This run's going to be so freaking massive. There we go. Got him. Excluding how much dying I'm doing right now. Just trying to chill.
You shall make a fine pet for
Amy. We're fine. Everything's fine.
Oh.
Focus. Focus on the prize. I'm absolutely focused on the prize right now. Easy, easy, easy. I'm in there. I'm gaming. I need shield to cool down. I don't want to die. I like living. It's not all about damage. Sometimes you're playing hardcore mode and dying is the end. Sometimes you shit a bajillion mines out of your backside and instantly blow up anything on the screen. Oh damn, that thing already died because of the ignite damage. The igniting railgun. Hmm. And it's really gonna keep doing this to me? Not giving me the opening? I don't like that. How could it happen to me? Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Could be worse, but not bad. Cool, 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 cool. What is this one? I don't remember. Projectile damage blast radius for your central projectile. Yeah, that's the big one in the middle, which is good for my railgun. Because I'm generally aiming where I'm aiming. I am generally aiming where I'm aiming. Sometimes I'm not aiming. I admit it. Hmm. Oh my god, I almost got an invisible projectile, but then I looked for it, and then I saw it. We're slamming now. I just feel it, man. I'm just feeling it. We're one-shotting them. We're blasting them. They sneak up behind me. I blast them with the mines. They don't sneak up behind me. I don't blast them with the mines. I have 5 mines. I use the 5 mines. Wave 55? That's basically 100. You might as well just pay out a yes right now. Makes sense to me. I don't have constructs. So wait, no, that counts for mines, doesn't it? Wait, I'm gonna need to get to blink and all that. Taking my time, being a patient little gamer. It's gonna just burn up. It's just gonna appear on the other side of the screen and then randomly ram into me and instantly kill me right now. Nope. Cool. I mean, I like that it doesn't do that. Wait, I think drones fuck me because I'm stealth and enemies will be shooting at my drones even when I'm stealth. It's kind of annoying. I don't think it's that big of a deal. They're still kind of like more defense because they'll eat bullets. But I think if I could undo that choice, I would. Though I think if I get enough drones, then I would absolutely switch off of stealth because I don't think stealth stays viable until like the end game where there's just shit everywhere all the time. It certainly helps for how high my damage gets to be because of stealth shit. What is she? Double base projectiles, blah, 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 blah. I don't think I need it. Big threats, dying quick. Give me my experience. Yeah, mines are really strong, especially railgun mines, because normally you don't have a lot of attack speed on railguns, so that when, like, all the mines shoot railguns at once, it's a ridiculous amount of burst damage. Like, we're just gonna fly up to this guy and toss some mines at him. Man, honestly, they regenerate very quickly. Oh, Lord. Oh shit, he's got the mine build. Bro, where am I? I think I might, yeah, I was just gonna say I need this like extra projectile one now because they're gonna start putting a lot more things on screen. You fucker. That was scary. I thought that was the end. Thought that was the end for me. It's fucking gamer hours. Spooky, 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 shield broken. Spooky, spooky. Thought I only had to fight one of these. It almost like corner of the screen comment at me again. These homing comets, whoever like put, I don't know, navigation systems on the comets, not into it. My boy, I call him Little Distraction. Shooting up there, the pew 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 pew. It's a bit of a cutie. I absolutely need to get the screen wrap stuff going. Do I need homing for that? I forgot. It was blink and something else. Is that it? That tree? What is that upgrade though? I don't know. We're going stealth mode. Flap. Okie dokie. What wave am I? That is so scary. Makes you fucking Ashley. Everything wants you to have. You may want cereal you want to get. Yeah, this gets the blink. And Deadly Wake seems nice for me. Like any bit of extra damage that isn't my one-shotting is nice. Oh, this fucker. Wave 100. Here we are. Wave 100, very similar builds. Got him. Hey out. Hey up. Believers. I told you. When have I ever lied? When have I ever misled? Still one shot. Oh, well, that's a nice place to warp in. Y'all dead. Mm-hmm. One full cauterize worth of bergs. Feels bad. Shit, now what else did I need? It was blink and something. Oh, whoa, those mines did not kill that thing. It's kind of crazy. whip. They're taking up so much of the screen. Give me that bigger battlefield. How about that? Okay, 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 okay. Fuck. I haven't really wanted any of the wild mods. One more reroll. Ooh. The payout is never coming. I have no viewers, I have no mods. Doesn't really matter. I don't know what I'm doing here. Oh, fuck. Oh, fucky. Yeah, you can't shoot those. They home so much. They are a big problem. But now I respect my enemy. I know to be scared. Got him. The drive-by. Are we wave 200 gamers? Sniper mod, your projectiles can wrap once. Nice. When you screen wrap. Oh shit, I didn't know that that was part of it. I thought it was like a one-time thing. It's still really fucking good. I'm just gonna have to screen wrap less and use my blink more. I don't know, just the way I play, I rely on screen wrapping a lot. Yeah, now I think I'm gonna get off the stealth ship, because I can just spam shots and they kind of go everywhere. And yeah, 10% isn't a ton. Yo, what? I think the one I would want is like Spectre that increases the shield power. I think it's very good late game. Amount of rerolls. +1 reroll, plus 1 maximum wild mods offered per level. I don't need a reroll that bad that I'm not gonna fucking take one of these. Oh, also, it makes them my mines. My mines should, yeah, my mines also screen wrap. That makes them crazy. I was the Big Bang. The Big Bang at the start of the universe. It was me destroying other spaceships. Where did the spaceships come from, you ask? I was the spaceships. It was me. It was always me. Okay, we're looking, a lot of scary things on the screen right now. Not gonna lie. Not even gonna lie. Yeah, I get my turret back a lot faster now, which also helps a ton. Oh, my turret's shots also are screen wrapping. That's nice. It's very kawaii. Damn, they instantly just got destroyed. But also, yeah, the shockwave shield is just, it's so good. Like, the best dodge you can do is not dodging. You just kind of stand there and everything avoids you. Shield effect radius, also huge for that. I don't want to die. Trying to keep this alive for a second so our hull regens and we don't, like, unintentionally spawn another wave. Oh yeah, and I wanted to get off my stealth ship. Forgot about that. Cool. 150 done. Is that it? No, that is not it. So that's not bad either, because that's we get additional turrets and stuff. Bigger explosions for mines. We might do this. What is this one? +1 projectile. Bit. It's kind of good. Especially considering I have the screen wrap and... Big decision. I think I gotta take this while I have it. So I still am gaining pretty significant benefit from the stealth ship. Like, I'll notice when it's gone and be sad and be like, why did I do that? Because it's like +2 times damage if I just wait to shoot. Oh, get commented. I know what that feels like. Not good. I'm dead. There's no way. These things are fucking destroying me. Dude, I handled that so bad. I handled that incredibly bad. Fuck. I greatly underestimated them. I see the giant worm and I'm like, ah, easy. You just shoot them. They all die. No problem. One more. What time is it? Enter my initials. It is 8:30. I haven't eaten dinner. This gaming isn't hardcore enough for me. Well, if Ashley doesn't even want to see more, then the stream's over. Stream's definitely over now. God damn, Ashley. Do not stop to eat. Streamers gotta eat. I don't know when the next stream will be. I definitely need to prep things this week for Myriad. I can't do it on stream. And I kind of just want it to be Myriad Day. Myriad's fun. You know? So, we'll see.